creature.
It's a creature. It's a creature feature.
I'll get
What are your kitties' names?
This is Nikola Tesla, aka Tessie.
Dylan!
And then we have the new one's called Mishka, and then we have my son named his cat Horseshoe.
Awesome.
And we call her Princess.
Of course.
Aww.
Because
Naturally.
she's a Persian, mix.
Right.
She's got that air of, I'm special.
And is,
Of course.
I imagine, just thrilled to be called Horseshoe.
Poor baby. Free her.
Look at this
Awesome.
glasses gang representing here.
I put mine on because they were. Alright, Mark.
I was too lazy to put on my contacts. I woke up like 15 minutes ago.
Alright. Yeah!
Hey!
Alright.
Fuck yeah. No, he took him off!
They're for long range.
And
get confused.
Suffer
Mark's
with
got
the
the
rest of
peanut
us.
glasses.
I see, yeah. Mark has to hide the glare.
Mark is trying to hide
What,
where
coming
he's
off my
looking.
head? Is that what you mean? So, when last we left off... Theo and Sir Hilary Haggard had just committed a crime. Emiera
Hello?
and Emiera and Cece had just had a heart-to-heart. Ambrose roll fortune for me.
Okie dokie. That will be... a 4.
Oh!
Awesome.
Oh! Did you add
Shit.
the plus?
Yes, it would have been a 2.
Alright. Make an endurance roll for me.
Oh dear. He hacks up a hairball.
That would be a 25.
Okay, alright. Then the scars that you get are mostly visual.
Yowza.
Ooh.
I don't have to adjust your stats any.
Good.
Alright. You wake up in the false parlor.
Ah. Well,
As you are first blearily opening your eyes, you see that there is someone standing over you as you are laying on the rug under one of the chairs.
well. Yeah, he's just gonna try and have a gander at... Is this someone living, or is this his unfortunate roommate?
You slowly roll over and you look up, and as you're blinking blearily, you see your roommate staring down at you with hair drifting up behind her, and then she's gone.
One of these days she'll contribute to the rent. Oh. So Ambrose is under a chair.
Yeah. As you try to get up, you move the chair off of you. You see that you look over to the lounge where you were probably laid, but you've sort of been crawling around lamenting and half shifted back and forth several times.
And so the injuries have healed by this point.
Yes. Yeah, I'll let you go ahead and set yourself to A-OK.
He's still going to check the scars over just to make sure that they are suitably impressive.
In one or two of them, in the spots where the skin is pale, as you pull at it against the light, you notice the faintest glint of gold.
Oh. I think I know who this belongs to. Well, got some things to discuss. He's going to crack his neck from side to side and just go, well, I'm sure they haven't got up to anything too exciting without me. Not like
There is a
any
knock on your
crimes have been
door.
Committed. Oh, dear. He'll... Hello? Who is it? There isn't a lock. I took it off.
Carpathian opens the door.
What
He
have they
has
done?
a single coaster with a single thing of tea, a single teacup on it.
Thank you.
I have been instructed to observe you.
How closely?
Enough to ensure you remain alive and present.
Oh, so constantly then. How present are we talking?
Feign enough to feign interest.
Okay, that's probably about as much as you can expect. Where are the others? I can't help but notice that there isn't a weeping parade fit for me on my seeming resurrection.
Emiera and Celestine remained here. Theodore and Sir Haggard proceeded with the kidnapping.
I'm sorry, he's just going to put his hand on Carpathian's shoulder and just go, you're going to have to run that last one by me just once more.
The details were Emiera's devising.
Somehow, that makes complete sense. So, I'm willing to bet it didn't go quite as planned. Who is this?
I am unsure. I do not believe you all hear a backfiring of the jalopy up above you. Both of you just look up and then look back down. We may be about to discern this.
I'll get the chains. As you gather things up throughout the rest of the evening, this was Emiera's questioning of Uno. Ambrose, you learned that Uno was an enforcer for Aemond. And it seems that Emiera wants information from him. He was this night, however, not so forthcoming. When we pick back up, Sir Haggard, are you still keeping watch at the door?
When we return, yes, I'm going to...
Even as Emiera leaves and lets him stew for a while.
Sure.
Okay. Theo.
Yeah.
As you're the one responsible for taking this man's foot, and responsible in part for whatever
It was an
Emiera does to
accident.
him, as for what Emiera does to him next. What are you up to?
I think I'd be waiting She's in the basement with him, right? Or
You can be.
Where is she with him?
Left him in the wine cellar.
Okay, and Haggy is watching the door.
Yep.
Okay, if that's the case, I mean, yeah, I was going to say I would stand, but if Hillary is there, then I think Theo would retire to the music room for a bit.
Okay. Cece.
Play the stress away.
Yes, Mark.
What are you up to with when Emiera pushes past you on the stairs and heads to her room?
I think she's gonna kind of keep an eye on Emiera's door for a little bit, just kind of keeping an ear out, trying to make sure that Emiera doesn't need anything. Well, at least isn't super obviously like distraught. The music definitely doesn't help, but
Ambrose moves up behind you, also watching Emiera's door.
You're alive then.
I know, much to everyone's disappointment.
Not Emiera's.
Any idea what's going on in there?
Well, assuming that she just got done with talking to our new guest downstairs, I'd assume it didn't quite go the way she had hoped.
I did wonder what all the yelling was about. You know, there's sometimes that I think it's been something of a blessing to have very little of a past. It can be useful.
Well, I don't disagree with you there. It's a little bit easier to deal with things it's a little easier to deal with things in the present when you don't have things from the past threatening to come back and swallow you whole. Although,
have you tried knocking? The door, not the past, the door.
yes, I did pick up on that. Perhaps you should do it. I'm sure she'd be happy to see you awake and walking and not on your deathbed.
I don't actually have a deathbed, it's actually just a chaise longue.
Alright.
I thought
It's
it was a rug.
It's a figure of speech, but alright.
Well, I figured someone had to lighten the mood. He's going to go up and knock on the door.
Seeing that Ambrose has it handled, she's gonna, hearing music coming from the music room, kind of drift downstairs.
Emiera,
Hmm.
you've been playing for a little while.
She'll stop playing for a few seconds.
Right as the final draw of the bow across the string sends tiny misted rivulets of your fingers' blood cast against your chin. You hear the knock on the door.
She'll drop the violin for a few seconds and look at the door. She'll go and crack the door open
He'll be right in the door crack.
Ambrose.
Hello.
You're...
Guess who isn't dead?
I didn't think you were.
Can I come in?
She'll look back into the room and wince, but kind of nod and open the door and let him in. Her daggers have been thrown against every single piece of wall that there is, and they're just scattered everywhere in the wall. She'll shut the door behind them.
He's just going to go over to one of them and flick it.
How are you feeling?
Well, less like a carved steak, which is a much... Well, it's a lot of an improvement, actually. But it looks like things have been difficult with me away, which is as much as can be expected, really. What's happened?
A plan that has gone successfully so far, I think.
I can tell from the fact that there's daggers everywhere.
That is just some extra stress. Not that it didn't go well.
Maybe that it went too well, then.
It's only the first part. There are much worse things.
Then I'm very sorry about this, Emiera, but you're going to need a bigger room. You've run out of space to throw daggers. Was that a smile? Come on, I'm doing my best here.
Yes, I'm smiling. Ambrose, I've come up with a plan, and it's a good one. But I'm not sure you're going to like all of it. Or even most of it.
Well, step 1 was kidnapping. Step 2 appears to have been play violin and impale every known surface in here. So I'm quite honestly dreading step 3.
Well, the impaling wasn't really in the plan, but
if it happens as part of the plan, it's part of the plan.
It wasn't a pre-scheduled thing. Like the kidnapping was, and we did that. I didn't do that, but Theo and Hillary did that really, really well.
Hillary? Kidnapping?
Well,
Theo,
I don't know the details.
kidnapping.
I don't know the details. I had to. I still need to go down there and talk with him again.
Well, as long as they didn't blow anyone's leg off or anything.
That, you know, don't you? That's...
What's the next step?
Go to the conductor. Accept his invitation to become part of his orchestra. I have an idea that may change things, though. You can't tell anyone else about this.
Between you, me, and him, believe me.
No, not even him. I'm gonna take Cece with me.
I don't think he'd understand, anyway.
I'm going to take Cece with me to see the conductor. But what she doesn't know is that I will not accept his invite without her also joining.
The reason for this?
I need someone with me.
Have you asked her?
No, but
That feels like an obvious step.
you're right. I should. I thought if she reacted in a surprised way, then he would know that it was just coming from me and not from me and her, so he'd be more likely to accept it.
But wouldn't he want 2 young, aspiring aspirants so giddy at the knees to join his little, definitely not at all dodgy operation? If you seem surprised, that seems counterintuitive to me.
It's not my story to tell, but there is a reason. This is not the part that is going to concern you. The next
I'm
step
concerned
after
already.
that. Well, the next step is going to the Prince of South Indar. Oh God, Indar. Oh fuck! What do you say it? How do you say it? Someone
Just
help
sound
me.
it out. You'll get it.
How do you say it? How do you say it?
Indara.
Indara. Okay, thank you.
Indara.
I'm reading a fantasy book with a main character called Indarna. Okay, Indara. Thank you. The next step is going to see the Prince of South Indara. And getting fake engaged to him. It gives me protection with my father and leverage over him too. He'll have no choice but to reintroduce me into society if I'm engaged to a prince. And it will make Kai unbelievably jealous, which is what I'm hoping for, to get close to him. I'm...
Hmm?
She'll kind of take a few steps forward and take his hand, if he'll allow her.
His hands are very long. Currently.
Ambrose, it's not real.
Things become real.
No, not with me. I've always been an actress with these sorts of things. Seduction was the main way I lured men to kill them. He will know it's fake. I will know it's fake. Ambrose, what I have with you isn't fake. I couldn't fake it if I tried. God knows I did try.
So, the idea is that you just, I don't know, put this prince, just make him believe it.
No.
What about your father? What about Kai? Surely they know these tricks.
We have you have... He's indebted to you, the prince. You saved his life on that train.
Oh.
I helped, of course, but I also knew who destroyed that train.
Something out of a window.
Yes, but that's still... And you threw that man overboard to change the track.
I forgot completely about that.
Yeah. And I know who killed his father. So we have leverage. We tell him that he pretends to be engaged to me. We can get him perhaps closer to the ambassador in party too, using Hillary. Hillary's agreed. But I won't do it if you don't agree.
I'm willing to bet there isn't a plan B.
We don't involve the prince at all. And you put yourself in the crosshairs with Kai. And come with me to the ball. He'll kill you. Or try to.
He'll be expecting me, I suppose. But...
No, he won't. He won't even be expecting me. He doesn't know I'm here yet. I don't think. Otherwise, we would already be very much deep in it. But the prince gives safety. A public figure like that, it will be hard to say no to. And he will have to act nice around him. I don't know, I'm just trying to see a way that we can all get through this alive.
Do you think your father, do you think Kai, do you think there's any way that they fall for this?
Doesn't matter if they would or not. We'll have to make them. Even if Kai knows it's fake, he will still be jealous. And Eamon, he will have no choice. Even the notion of me being engaged would send him into a spiral. It would be a scandal. Especially if I'm not out yet, so he'd want to mask it quickly. And that's what I'm counting on. But like I said, if you don't want me to, we can figure another way.
It seems far-fetched. And, frankly, if I was to say there was a single bit of it that I agreed with, I would be lying. Badly. But if you think, knowing these nefarious and dubious individuals as you do, that this is the safer option, then I suppose that's the one that needs to be undertaken. And ultimately, how I feel about it doesn't factor in.
It should.
But it can't. if you are planning what is effectively a grand assassination of at least one major house member and an individual of such ill repute that I quite honestly throw up a little in my mouth each time he's mentioned, then you're going to need to consider a whole lot more than the opinion of one gutter-born slurry swine. And look more at the bigger picture of things.
You are so much more than that. To me. You have no idea, do you?
Probably not. But I'm trying. Except this is all new. The genuineness is new.
Yes, I feel it too. Miriam said that she would use me against you.
Yes, but what Miriam doesn't seem to understand is that what could easily be levied against her is as simple as a window. Or maybe a suitably tall flight of stairs. Mayhaps an ill-ingested glass of water. I just heard Theo. A stiff breeze.
Somewhere, Miriam's eyes narrow.
On the other end of the listening trumpet, pressed to the wall.
She sneezes.
What I'm saying is that this operation is bigger than this. So if it needs to alter, or pause, change, or whatever you need.
I don't want it to change.
But it'll have... If you're engaged to a prince, I don't think it will fit.
It's not
with the
a real
narrative.
engagement. We just have to pretend for a while.
But then imagine in the presses, locally engaged individual with foreign prince spotted with relatively well-known scarlet-haired occultist from the lower cities. The scandals. I can hear them already.
Now I don't want to do it.
You could flip a coin.
Ambrose. But you're not flipping a coin for something like this. We just need time to think. And we have a few days to do it, I think.
I think the others need to be more involved than they currently are. This isn't something that you or really anyone can handle alone.
I know.
Got Miriam, as much as I hate having Miriam. Got Cece, got Theodore, even got Hilary. And Carpathian, he's here sometimes. I'm sure he could help somehow.
I know. I want... A couple of weeks ago, I would have never even thought about this as a possibility, but I do want all of you there with me as a group, not just as... like a really weird and dysfunctional family. But What do you want, Ambrose? Your opinion precisely on whether I should get engaged to the prince or not. Knowing all the facts that you know.
Engaged?
Yes, engaged, not real, fake. I don't love him. He's not even... I've never seen him in my life. I don't know yet. I'm assuming a stupid mustache or some ugly eyes. I don't even know how old he is. He could be 60 for all I know. I'm just trying to... I'm scared of everything, of the creak in the floorboards, when it gets dark, every time I see a glint of onyx, I'm... Aemond is terrifying. Kai is terrifying. Everything is terrifying. You almost died.
Occupational hazard at this point.
No, I don't even know how it happened. I don't even know at what point you got lost. I need to go and get information out of Uno. Now. Come with me.
Our new house guest.
Yes. My ex-teammate. Someone I thought of as Emily. Yeah, assassin buddy? How do you want me to describe it? He helped me pull off... He helped me pull off massive assassinations. With Genevieve. And now... I don't even know. He hates me. He blames me. I need to go figure it out. And I need information on Aemond. Because if I'm not going to do this fake thing with the prince, then I need leverage. More than I already have.
It seems like either way, whichever option we pick, we need more information. I say for the moment we explore our options. See which ones hold strongest.
That would be Aemond. Since he's down in the basement. Come with me. Now, let's... I'm going to torture him. And it's not going to be pretty, and you're not going to like it, but he is a killer. I think that...
Why do you need me?
Moral support, I guess. I mean, I have Hillary. I can get him in, although I... You don't have to.
Just... I don't... We have a man in our basement who we're torturing for information. I know that he's not a good man, but... Well, I suppose I can come along. It's not as if we're going to be completing any amputations or anything, right? Right.
I have methods. I think I'll start with the easiest one, which is pulling out fingernails and toenails. But then, we just need him to talk. And...
Well, that cuts off some options, unfortunately.
Yes. And then if he doesn't talk when he's alive, we can kill him really slowly and then get Theo to do his voodoo magic with the spirits, and then bring him back and talk to him like that. Don't look at me like that.
Well, look. I understand. This might be the way forwards. All I'm saying is that while treading the path to kill these men, don't turn into them. That's all I'm going to say.
think you should know who I am by now, Ambrose.
Do you know who she is? Sir Hilary.
Yes.
The man tied to the chair asks you.
Hello.
The one you're taking orders from. Do you know who she is?
I know that you and her like to engage in killing people.
Oh. You're half right. He strains his back tied against the straight back of the chair.
It must be uncomfortable. I'm sure she'll come sooner and make sure that you feel much more comfortable as you lose some body parts.
He shifts his leg, the tourniquet letting a little bit of blood seep through, staining the ground all the more.
So you don't bleed out.
You're half right. I kill for a job. She does it because she loves it.
Well, I prefer to be with people who are enamored with their profession.
I've heard a little about you.
Yeah.
I understand you are a hunter in your own right.
I've hunted things that would chill your soul.
No doubt. But I also understand you're a family man these days.
Oh, are we going to threaten my family? That's not a good idea.
I can't threaten anyone. I'm a dead man, bleeding.
Give it a few more minutes. I'm sure we can accomplish that.
But I'm not threatening you.
That's good. No, I'm fine.
I'm warning you. I'll
leave it up to Emiera. I know there's some things I've learned in South Endara that would be most enjoyable to watch.
My employer is not a man you want to cross.
Oh, your employer. Who is your employer? Is it the Alloy Church?
Lex, what's your last name again? Is it like Ramond?
I forgot I did!
Raymond or something? Reynard.
Oh.
Amond Reynard.
Amon Reynard. So, what is it that Amon Reynard wants anyway?
Anything he thinks he can have.
Well, I think we all would like to have whatever we want to, but there are certain prices that must be paid, a cost that must be endured. You, sir, are enduring many costs right now, even as we speak.
Yes, he has a skill at getting others to pay his costs.
Well, perhaps we may have to take it to him then, too. But maybe you might be able to review a few things so we don't have to damage you as much as we would otherwise.
I know who she's looking for. I know what she wants.
Oh. Tell me, what does Emiera want? I've been trying to figure that out.
She thinks this can have a happy ending.
Don't we all want happy endings? I'm afraid that you put yourself in a position that I don't think you'll have one.
But I think men like you and me that have seen what the world has to offer know. You can't earn happy endings. You can buy them, and you can kill for them. That's about it.
Well, it also helps to take your knowledge and to apply it in a manner which is forcefully done, with planning your moves in advance and avoiding one's foot being shot off.
She's gonna get what she wants out of me. I know that much.
I have little doubt. I'm trying to save you further discomfort.
She won't believe it if it doesn't come from me.
Ah, well, that's up to her. But between you and me, there's some things you can share, I'm sure.
What you need to know is that my employer and your employer share an interest.
Tell me something I don't.
Good luck and good hunting.
I'll bring my rifle. Is that Emiera here coming now? She'll be here soon. It's your last chance.
I'll see you on the other side.
Oh dear, I don't think you'll be going where I'm going. That's too bad.
I think we've both seen where we're going. Make a perception roll.
Perception?
Uh-huh.
They must define perception. Perception is a... Still waiting. 15.
With the faintest glint, you barely catch as the door, right before the door opens, and his pupils constrict once more in the light. You barely catch the faintest glint of his imperceptibly not quite circular pupils. They are the tiniest bit frayed.
Fractal or otherwise?
Perhaps if you could look closer. The door opens and his pupils constrict. Theo!
Yes.
What are you playing? The piano?
Yes.
Alright. Cece.
Yeah.
You stand outside the room. Are you wearing your gloves?
Just the one blue one.
You, your thumbs worry over each other, feeling the silk, and you listen to him playing. You can't help but pick out every single little beautiful fault and pause. How human it sounds. Your hand finds its way to the handle without you thinking.
Fuck you, Dylan. She's just kind of gonna stand there. Maybe slowly open the door. Just enough that she can lean. Enough that she can lean on the small, open, exposed part of the door frame and just listen.
Make a fortune roll for me, Cece.
I haven't taken out my dice yet. Hang on. Yes. That's a 10.
Okay, make an acrobatics roll for me.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Okay, well, that's a 13.
Okay. You move to lean against the part of the door frame, and the door in the old house doesn't close right, and so you, like, slide and almost fall inwards. But but by the time Theo turns around, you've played it off, and you're just walking inside.
What are you playing?
Anything at this point, just to take my mind off of what's happened. And you'd see that, like, this is probably, like, the most relaxed you've seen him dressed ever. Like, you can see that, like, the burn marks and the scarring on his, like, neck and chest are quite bad. It's, like, no jacket, no vest, just shirt, kind of open, and you can tell that he's kind of playing more to, like, stop himself from, like, itching at his skin and, like, so he's, every tickle of the ivories is kind of extra pronounced, and yeah.
He's playing restlessly.
Big time.
Your burns are healing, okay?
Yeah, just not
Endurance
fast
check,
enough.
Theo.
Rude. 1 second. Endurance. Oh, I was being slow. So 19.
Okay. Yeah, they are, other than your back itching something crazy, but yeah.
Just, I'm sorry I'm a little underdressed, but all of that extra stuff is, just making it worse.
Making you itchy? Yeah, I figured. If it's any consolation, I still think you look nice.
He'll smile. Do I notice the glove?
No,
Of
she has it
course.
kind of.
Oh, no.
Has it hidden.
Girl.
She has her arms kind of tucked.
I thought it would be open. Okay. Yeah.
Dylan, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
This is for his own.
That's great. No, that's fantastic.
Crazy.
I think he'd still be playing, but very, like, lightly at this point. more from muscle memory as he's looking at her.
She's kind of looking at the piano, not really. Not intentionally, but just not meeting his gaze. Kind of just like she's lost in thought. And she's just gonna kind of drift over.
Yes.
Her eyes flick to him, and then down to the burns on his neck. And almost like she can't really control herself, she's gonna like gently run 2 fingers on the burn scars. And that's when you notice the gloves.
He'll
She's
like
wearing
kind
them
of before marriage. Legit though. He'll initially kind of freeze when she touches him. But upon seeing the glove, he'll smile and look up at her. Do you like them?
Beautiful.
I'm glad.
I've never really been one to wear blue before.
It suits you.
Does
Brings out
it?
your eyes.
Does, doesn't it?
He'll nod. And he's just like... He's smiling, but he's smiling in a way that you haven't really seen before. Like, he's soft, puppy-eyed. And even though he's been through a lot in the last, like... it's not even been that long, right? Since we got Uno.
Yeah.
And, you know, he just took his foot, pretty much. But for someone that has gone through that recently, he seems quite content. And for someone who's suffering with burn marks and everything else.
It's been a while, but I do recall a promise you made to me once to let me listen while you play.
By all means. And I think he'll like shift up on the stool to give her a little bit of space to like scooch on the end. Legs, oh my god. So fucking feral. Wait, I didn't see.
It said I love.
Yeah, he'll give her the space to sit next to him.
We'll sit down.
And he'll slowly start to play again. You know this means...
Cece.
You know this means you'll have to play for me soon. But he won't say anything else and he'll just continue to play.
Cece.
Yes, Mark.
How much do you remember from your music classes?
I'd say quite a lot.
Can both of you make perform rolls for me?
Why does she have to make one? She's not doing anything.
I know what he's planning.
Do you think she would?
Wait. Perform?
Yeah.
I think
21.
instead of perform, hold on. Where is
It's
it?
up to you. You don't have to.
It's an 18. I think instead of playing, she would hum along.
Okay. I was
Kinda
wondering if
be,
she was
like,
going to sit down
lilting.
next to him.
Yeah, she's sitting down, but she's not playing. She's humming along. She's adding in like harmonies and like sub melodies and things.
As you sit next to Theo, you watch him grow more and more just into the pattern of it. Almost like the pattern of his hand movements. You watch his hands move in similar patterns to his magic, to his sorcery. Practiced, focused, obsessed. Behind him, there is a wisp of pale hair, as though someone is sitting on the other side of him that you cannot see. Emiera,
Hi. Hi, bestie. How we doing?
you open the door to see Haggard looking intently at Uno.
Everything alright? You're muted, babe.
You're
I'm
muted.
having a great time.
Oh, is that so? Lovely.
Yes, I'm ready to hand off if you're ready.
You are very welcome to stay if you'd like.
Oh, can I watch?
If you want.
I'll stand over there.
Mm-hmm. Is Ambrose with her? Did Ambrose come down with her?
He brought a chair.
Mm.
Oh, you bring
Torture cup
me
chair.
one too?
He just sits on Hillary's lap as Hillary takes a seat saying thank you.
Yeah, come on,
He's
boy,
like,
up,
yes.
up.
He like curls up like a cat.
No, she just, as he puts the chair down, she'll take his hand and she'll kiss him in front of Uno.
Odd opening to torture, but okay.
Just
I'm
missed
not
you.
complaining.
He understands what it means. What's my name?
Just ask your questions, Saffron.
Hillary, do you have a notebook?
Yes, give me a moment. It's my backpack here. Right here.
I want all of the trades my father has made in the last 6 months.
I can tell you what I was involved in, but that's it.
So be it.
Apart from my own work, the only thing he's had me do is overseeing this machinery.
What machinery?
This idiot was making us things.
Interesting. Like the ones that kill people with guns.
Automatons, sometimes. But the latest one.
A jukebox. Perhaps.
For the club as a cover. He has new guns.
Right. What type of guns? How do they work? You must have tested them.
The first ones were not very reliable, but these are pretty good. Those workings are like typewriters. Smooth and complex. You don't have to cycle them at all. They're automatic.
Now let me guess. This maker, this man, his last name is Lior, correct?
It's the one.
Genevieve, where is she?
She was at the club. But after me getting taken, she's gonna go to the safe house.
Where is that? Okay.
A little place right outside the city.
Where? That is not a location.
He closes his eyes, breathing hard. You can tell that the deep pain is getting to him, like the deep bone pain.
In low doses, what does the paralyzing thing that she got do? Numb, perhaps?
No, the opposite.
Oh.
It would, it would make it harder for him to breathe and make him feel like he's suffocating, even if he's not.
Okay. In high doses, paralyzing, does that mean he can still talk or no?
No.
Okay. Would her healing him help with his pain?
Yes.
How many points of healing would help?
However many. He is currently at 0 HP, so whatever you want to do.
Okay.
I could heal him if you like.
Oh, that would be lovely. Not too much, though.
Okay, green blood blessing.
Okay. Alright, he makes a recovery, right?
Yeah. It heals. I don't remember how much it heals. It's not that much.
Alright.
They either get a recovery roll. They get a restore 5 health.
Okay. He's not doing too great, but his leg does stop bleeding, and you see the beginnings of scar tissue, granular tissue, covering up the wound. It's not going to regrow his leg or his foot by any means.
I wasn't expecting it to.
Yeah. Magic healing can't do that without extreme magic. It's a mill. An old place. Back from the bootleggers.
What happened between you two? The child. Is it yours?
I think so. She took it. She took him.
Of course she did. Look at you. You know, I spoke to your old boss the other day. William Rock. Remember him? You were even worse in that field than you are in this one. How come I sent 2 totally unprepared people to get you and they still succeeded? No offense, Hillary. I do not even believe he had seen combat, not Hillary, the other one that took your leg.
Fact that you're willing to throw men into the fire and let them burn to get what you want done.
See, that's Eamon's thing, isn't it?
It
He
really
sent
is.
2 people on that train to kill everyone. He didn't know I was there. I stopped it. I know what I am, Uno. I've always known who I am. You being salty because you aren't in first place isn't going to change it. He always liked me more. So did Genevieve. So did Derek. Your boss even did. And when I get back in with him, which I will, he will forget you. Genevieve will forget you. Your son will forget you. But you know what? Even after all these years, I still hoped there was some part of you that loved me, like I loved you. But do you see it? That's gone now. It disappeared a long time ago. Now, who are my father's main business partners? And I know you know, so don't lie.
He names some suppliers on the legitimate side.
Okay. Yes, I know all of those. They are old and legitimate.
He names individuals associated with the church, not the church directly, of course. And his biggest one now, the Long Line Rail and Mine Company.
I did suppose. Okay. Is there anything else? Anything you'd want to say, or perhaps, want to tell me before I take your nails off? It won't be fast.
It will be hard to go after her when they're coming after me.
That's all right. I won't leave them much to find. When I kill you, which will be in a bit, don't worry, it will be over soon. We will dump your body somewhere. I'll put an etching on it of a gang. One of my friends told me about it, it's a steam breather thing. Perhaps you wandered into their territory, got lost. Eamon wouldn't come after you after that. But he'll know it's me. Darling, you're replaceable. And I'm back. Which
He
one should I
slowly
start with?
looks past you to Ambrose. You should be the one taking notes. This is what being loved by a Reynard gets you.
Oh, I don't love you. You know? Not anymore. Tell me how I'm Kai's again. Let him hear you. Perhaps I'll let him get a few scratches in. Tell him, and she'll grab his jaw and like pull his hair back, like to face Ambrose. Tell him how you left me for 4 years, knowing what was happening to me.
We knew. But Amond didn't.
She pauses and releases him. As if he didn't.
That was our way out.
So you're telling me you knew about Kai this whole time, and you didn't tell my father? Where did he think I was?
He was furious at first, but then he was kind of proud. Thought you were going to make a name for yourself. We let him believe it.
He kicked me out. At 17. I was alone, burnt, scared. And he has friends in the Halloween church. You're telling me none of them told him either?
Why would they? They didn't know the connection. Not the real connection. The miserable thing that found itself in Kai's dungeons, none of them would have suspected that it was really you. But we knew the truth. The timeline lined up.
And still you didn't come for me. You were who I really wanted. Not Eamon, not my father. The people I thought that were my family. My real ones. You aren't going to provoke me into killing you. You know. This is gonna be slow. And it's gonna be painful.
Don't you want to know who was the one who suggested we go after you? The one who tried? Which one of us wanted to?
Who? And I'll reconsider your slow death.
Perception.
I feel like he's lying. Heavy.
What'd you get? 14.
14.
Okay. All right. Initiative?
Initiative? All three of us?
Yes, but Ambrose and Hillary have disadvantage.
24.
I think you got him. So he had dislocated his hand to get out of the bindings, and when Hillary healed him back, it reset his hand so he could use it again.
Oh.
Right.
He was counting on him needing healing.
Okay, wonderful. I go first?
Yeah, so he is coming up out of the chair. There is a you're familiar with this tactic. In the thick parts of the palm and the foot, many times a needle would be inserted in the skin or a small blade. You've used this tactic before, just under the skin.
Yeah.
He's coming at you with that between his knuckles coming up for your throat.
Wonderful. And I get 2 shots before he even gets here.
Yep.
Okay. Cardinal Shard. Want to, stab into his shoulder.
Okay.
$28.
Okay. Alright. And? Damage.
Okay. $3.
Okay.
So does he... What happens after this attack?
Oh, he's still leaning into it, right?
Okay. I hoped, with the shoulder, it would, dislodge his arm and, fuck it up. Does a 28 do that?
So, it's more of would the damage be enough to knock him unconscious, and he succeeded his roll?
No, I don't want to knock him unconscious, though.
Yeah. So, and you're looking to... You can make a heave check to try and wrestle him. You can make a dodge check for the attack, right?
Oh, fuck it. I'll knock him out, I think. I'm gonna do another attack.
Okay.
29.
Okay.
Yep. Hits, right?
There we go. He has a nat 20 finesse.
Yeah, okay, but consider re-roll to check if it's a natural 20, because I heard you roll once.
Yeah, I'm doing the... Okay, and that's a 24 confirm.
Ooh.
Okay. But a natural 20 doesn't beat a 29, though, does it?
It does if he has a plus 12.
Okay. There's 3 of us in this room.
He is not trying to evade this attack. He's not rolling a dodge.
Okay.
He's rolling a sleight of hand, or a finesse.
To hit me as I attack.
Not to hit you. To lean into the blade. Roll crit damage.
To kill himself. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna heal him, so... Actually, I won't be able to heal this. This is gonna be too big. 9 plus 15... That is a... 24.
He's
damage.
dead before he hits the ground.
Theo, we need Theo.
No, don't worry about it. He gave us all we needed to know anyway. She'll move forward and take the blade out of him before wiping it on his clothes. Okay. So, we need to move his body.
Carpathian comes downstairs with a plate of tea, and he's like, I see my duties ever increase.
Yes, Carpathian, please put him near the entrance that me and Ambrose crawled out of near the steam breathers, the territory of that. Do you remember where we were?
Yes, I recall.
Thank you. She'll move
If
over.
I refused, would you do it yourself?
Yes.
Thank you. He says, I don't mind helping. I merely mind being taken for granted.
She nods. And we'll move to Hillary. Thank you for doing this.
Okay. How are you going to dispose of the body? I mean, because we were seeing kidnapping it, so can't be linked back to this.
That is what Carpathian is doing now. He's going to drop it off at a location of a territory I know, the steam breathers. It just needs to look like he wandered onto their territory and they'll leave it alone. Amond will definitely know it was us as soon as I talk to him, but...
Well, I don't mind Eamon knowing it was us. What I mind is that the bannermen coming to us to seek recompense before society.
I do not believe Amond is going to mind that much, and therefore I doubt he will send an army.
Okay.
If he was smart, he would, but I'm slowly starting to doubt that. Thank you, though, for doing this, for everything, for getting him and for staying here.
Well, Theo was a little overly aggressive. I understand the nature of the weapon, but so we did what we could.
I will go and thank him too.
Please do. I think Theo was a bit over his head and performed admirably.
Ambrose.
Hello.
You watch the lifeblood pool out of the throat of apparently Emiera's last love.
Hmm.
Not at all.
He's going to turn around and leave.
She'll immediately follow after him.
Will she?
Mm-hmm.
Perception.
Fucker. I knew I should have gone to Ambrose first. He was being too quiet. Come on. 18.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Bitch.
You catch him leaving early, and you're like, maybe.
Ambrose.
Hmm.
What is it?
Well, I know that certain individuals here, you, Hillary, are perhaps used to that kind of thing, but this is fairly new territory for me, personally.
Sorry. I didn't realize that you hadn't. I should have.
It's just different when they're tied to a chair.
It's very similar to being tied to a tree.
Hillary, not helping. To be clear, he was a friend. Like a brother. I loved him like a brother.
And didn't that change anything?
He let me rot for years. I was I think he deserved a few minutes of pain for the years that he let me die there.
Maybe.
Do not tell me you feel bad for him.
It's not him I feel bad for.
I don't want to be like this. That's the whole reason I came back to the city, you know this. I told you I was a weapon. That I'm here to...
But if a weapon is continually honed, its edge regularly sharpened, and it plies itself again and again to the same trades, it'll never be anything but a weapon. But let the edge dull, and it could become something else.
I'm trying.
I know you're trying, and I know it's not going to be easy, and that we're walking a different path. All that. All I'm saying is, more than anything, don't go so far down this path that the edge will never dull. Don't just be a weapon for yourself, as opposed to them.
He really got in your head, didn't he? That's what he's trained to do.
I'm not sure he's really doing anything at the moment. He's being carried down the corridor.
What he was trained to do, Ambrose. I'm still me.
Trouble with very good social manipulators, and I say this with the full jurisdiction of a purely average social manipulator, is they get you to believe things that you already think. They just make them more evident. I'm worried. That's all I want you to know.
About what?
All of it. This whole rotten business. It's not doing anything good for any of us. There's genuine threats out there. Cults that can melt minds. Hillary's daughter reduced to whatever she is now. And I know that these people have something to do with it, but I don't know. I'd like to think that I'm one of the ones here who has the most to worry about when it comes to becoming a monster. But I think I'm starting to see that's maybe not the case.
I thought you loved me for who I was, monster or not.
know. But it's so wrong of me to maybe hope you might help yourself heal in the ways that I hoped you could. I need a drink. And he's gonna walk off.
We shouldn't leave it on this. This feels finite, and we have so much things to do together. He deserved that. He left me for years. You were willing to kill the man that kept me for those years. Well, he didn't stop it, and he could have. I was going to give him a quick death. I wasn't going to string it out. I was just saying that to scare him.
You see Ambrose waiting at the edge of the door as you say these things. Does Ambrose finish walking out?
He pauses to listen to her last little bit. But then he does step out.
Cece. Theo.
Yeah.
Yep.
The two of you are there. Cece, you hummed and saw and stood up for a moment, feeling the cold in the room. You turn to the window and you see Carpathian loading a corpse into the back of the car.
Oh. Well, it looks like the interrogation's over.
I will, I assume there's a clock in the room. I'm just gonna look at it. Quicker than even I anticipated.
Should we check on everyone else?
Perhaps. But honestly, I'm quite enjoying this moment right now. You go ahead if you like.
Are you sure?
Do you want me to come with you? I will. That's needed. I kind of messed up today. I mean, I'd do it again. It was him or me. And the only option I had at the time. Sorry.
I'm glad you chose you. You're good.
There was a time when that might not have been the case. But and now I have to. He'll kind of smile, and look at her. He'll stop playing for a moment. The noise, sound of an ankle completely being ripped off will stay with me, I think.
Oh.
But
Ew.
it was quite disgusting, but I feel comfortable enough saying this to you. I felt in charge of my own safety, my own destiny, that I could even do it. The fact that I had that urge to live. He knocked me down the stairs, and I don't know if you saw the size of him, but I think in a fisticuffs type situation, I would definitely not be here right now, so as long as you don't mind being... And he'll kind of like adjust his glasses and like look at the ceiling, being in a relationship with someone who could do something like that.
She's gonna walk behind him and kind of like, as he looks up at the ceiling, she's gonna stand and kind of like look down at him and kind of put her hands on his cheek. As long as you're safe, doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as whatever you do ensures that you can continue to come back to me. It's all that matters.
He'll lean his face into her hand and close his eyes. And then open them and continue to look at her. I don't like the idea of... Well, I think it's obvious to say that I feel the same way about you and everything that I've learned recently about Mind Springs and your arm. I will strive to keep you out of danger as much as possible, and I think I'm going to speak to Emiera about this conductor thing. I know she wants you to go with her, and that's fine if that's what you want to do, but I think she's forgetting, and this is not me tooting my own horn here, but we have another talented musician within our group, and if I can be there to help in any way, even if it's just a hand squeeze every now and then, I mean, with any luck, that will be all that's needed. But if you need protecting, I want to be there. And I think he'd take her hand, like, from his cheek and hold it in his own. You mean the world to me, you know?
I know.
I might not be the best at putting that out there. It's been a long time. But I mean it. And then he'll lift her hand to his lips and, like, kiss the back of her hand. Did you want to go and check on the others? Make sure everything's okay?
I should. This seemed like it was going to be hard for Emiera. You can stay. I won't pull you out of whatever comfort you found. I'll be back once I've checked on everything.
He'll nod. I'll be waiting and playing.
I won't be gone long.
Give
And she'll...
give Emiera a hug for me.
Of course. And she'll gently squeeze the hand that he's holding and then walk off towards somewhere.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
All right.
He'll just watch her go.
Yep. All right. The two of you meet in the sitting room where Miriam is standing before the fire, leaning on her cane.
Me? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you get what you needed?
She nods. She's just crying.
Cece sees Emiera crying and kind of like rushes forward. Is everything okay? Are these good tears or bad tears? Do I need to kick someone's ass? I saw the corpse, so I'm assuming you already handled that, but...
I showed Ambrose. And despite everything he said, I guess he sees me now. For the monster that I am. And is scared of me. How... I thought that maybe I'd found someone who saw me and didn't care.
She's gonna cup Emiera's cheeks. Kind of like rub a thumb over one of the tear tracks. Hey.
There's nothing you can do or say. You can tell me I'm not a monster. You can... But I am. And I have always been.
We are all monsters. Ambrose is
Wait.
not ready to recognize that he is too a monster. He's in denial.
He is not a monster!
Battle.
Hillary!
We are in a... We...
Shut up!
South Indar has come to this nation. We are all in grave danger. Ambrose doesn't recognize
That's
it
not the problem right now. And as much as I appreciate you trying to help Hillary, it's not helping.
Hillary... Miriam... Get the prince ready. Please. I want to get this over with so I can... I want to get this over with. And she'll break from Cece, and
She'll, as soon as Emiera tries to get out of reach, she'll grab Emiera's shoulders and pull her back and pull her into a tight hug.
she immediately hugs back hard.
It's okay.
I hate them.
I know. I'm here.
Do you have any information from your question
Oh my goodness, Miriam. Fuck off.
that you have to act on immediately?
There's someone in a safe house. Genevieve. And probably her son. Just outside the city.
What needs to be done about it?
She needs to be saved and brought here. Or brought to our safe house, if we have one. Take her to Enid's. But I can't. I'll go and see her once she's arrived, but I can't.
I understand. Tell me where. I'll
And
do what I can.
She'll tell her.
Now, do what you need to do.
Cece, there is a part of the plan I wasn't going to tell you. But I should.
Mhm.
She'll kind of pull back from the hug. And take her hands and then look down. He used the fabric.
He did.
These are the nicest gloves I've ever seen.
There's only one right now. The other one's upstairs. I got a little distracted by the everything that happened. You were saying we can talk about the gloves later.
You were right. I don't think I can do this alone. With the conductor. He knows you. The condition for me joining his orchestra is that you join too. I wanted to not tell you so that you seemed as shocked, so it felt like I had made it up on the spot. It's more convincing, but Ambrose said that I should tell you.
Oh.
If you don't want to, it's fine. I can do it by myself.
No. I'm in this with you. Okay?
You don't have to be.
You don't need to go through this all alone. I told you that.
And then
And
when
whatever
it's
I
you,
can do, whatever I can do to make sure that you're not going through this alone, I will do.
when you look at me, and you realize that I am a monster like he did, don't tell me.
It's not going to happen. I see no monster. I will never see a monster.
You didn't see me. Ambrose has seen so much. And he couldn't stomach. And
I will
Una
kick
got
his
into
ass
his
for that
head.
I will kick his ass for that later. Don't let... You're amazing. Emiera.
I'm a murderer.
You're-
How many times are we gonna
you're-
have this talk?
As many times as we need to for you to realize. You are strong. You are lethal. Yes, you can murder, but that doesn't make you a monster.
Tell that to the man that I love.
I will kick his ass for that later. Do not worry about him.
You kicking his ass isn't gonna make him unafraid of me. I'm never
Knock
gonna
some
get that
sense
back.
back into him.
I suppose. We should go now.
Miriam re-enters the room.
I was getting there.
Yeah, I was matching up with you.
We should go now. For the conductor.
Right.
And we...
Give me 10 minutes.
There are other stuff that I need to talk to Mira about anyway. That can happen off camera, by the way. Just
Alright.
It is now the morning.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh.
I thought it already was. I thought everyone went, okay.
It was pretty late at night when we went and got Uno.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it should have already been morning. This should be like midday at this point.
You guys waited around with Uno for some hours, but it's morning now. Miriam comes to Theo and Ambrose. And requests both of your presence. Ambrose, do you follow her? Do you heed her?
He's
reluctantly. But... Oh, sorry. Go on.
Oh,
I didn't know who you were talking to. What?
Yeah.
Ambrose is a little listless. He's having to think over a lot at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
He's seen some things.
Come on. This is a time-sensitive operation.
Mm-hmm.
As you are both brought into the sitting room where Sir Haggart is. Haggy, are you seated, standing, and are you mulling over? Like how describe yourself as they enter?
I'm going over to the bar, grabbing some whiskey, getting in a glass, pouring myself a drink, then sitting down.
You see
Bridgerton? Sorry.
the whiskey got hit.
Downton Abbey, actually, but
So, as Theo and Ambrose head in, Emiera's interrogation led to her discovery of a compatriot in danger.
Yes. Are we leaving shortly?
Yes, I do not know how long the gang hit story will hold.
We
And
need to continue on our toes. The battle is afoot.
indeed. Ambrose, Theodore, Hillary, if you would please, there is a mill outside the city. It is being used as a safe house
Yes.
by the Red Jacks. Can you enter? Retrieve the woman from inside and her son if he is there.
I'll do so. I won't do it. I need some compadres ready to go. I'm not sure Ambrose is up for this. Ambrose would be ideal.
So this is, just to be clear, this is, Emiera's mentioned her before. Is this Genevieve?
Genevieve, correct, and the son, the boy.
Are they going to come quietly? Willingly?
They don't know us. We should have Emiera with us so that she at least recognizes somebody.
Emiera cannot go, and I do not know that she would come willingly either way. But it's not necessary for you to bring her here.
We're kidnapping again, except this time there's actually a kid.
We're kidnapping a child now. Am I
Not
the only
needed.
one hearing this?
Not needed.
What's not needed?
Free them. Tell them where Enid's is.
Who is Enid?
Emiera's friend.
Okay.
Do you
safe
have an
place for
address?
Yep, she notes that for you.
Okay. So we can deliver a message to her, tell her where Enid is, and say that, you look, go to Enid, come with us. You can't stay here.
Say that again?
Go to Enid, come with us. You can't stay here.
She is currently prisoner there. All you have to do is free her.
Okay, so we just... All right, I'm still learning, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we kill her captors and say, you're free. Go where you wish now.
How heavily guarded is this place? Do you know?
Unknown. I do not.
Oh, good.
Yeah, well, that's why we need Ambrose.
But there is a reason I trust the three of you for this.
Who's the three of us?
She looks to Hillary.
Yes,
You're all monsters.
we are. It's only just begun. South Endara.
Theo will kind of
I thought
frown
I
at
left-
that, I think. Just a
I
little.
thought I left
he's-
this part of me behind in South Endara. It's rising up again, and what happened to Agnes is clear that I cannot be a civilized man any longer.
Fuck yeah. Theo is showing disdain.
Mm,
And Ambrose is still just,
He's very hangdog.
musing sulkily. Alright. Then we're going to take a break.
Okay,
Be back on the... You can start, Lex.
Okay, it's done.
Lex. Emiera. You are getting ready,
Pulling my daggers out of the walls.
and as you pass over the balcony, you see Ambrose down low in the sitting room. And you breathe deep as you pass by, and you see an open door. Just open just a crack. And inside that door, you see a bare and scarred back. With a hand trying to reach.
She'll knock gently.
Theo. You thought you closed that door?
Yes.
Stop. You're not going to reach it. Stop it. What are you even using? She'll move in and look at the... Oh no, that one's not good. It's not going to help at all. Give me a second.
He
She'll
hides
run-
the scratching fork.
Yeah, just slowly slides it underneath a magazine or something. Carpathian got me that. It's fine. It's just I can't reach the middle of my back.
It's not going to help. Give me a second. She'll go into her room and pull out something before walking in. This. Wait, hold on a minute.
Oh, your props.
It's cocoa butter. Here. It'll lessen the scarring quite significantly. It's the only thing that's worked for me.
He'll take it, give it a quick scan.
It's Carassian.
Thanks. Ooh. Will kind of realizing that he has his shirt off and he's like, kind of, even though this isn't the first time Emiera has seen him practically naked. The butt, I will never, oh my god, getting attacked in the bath. Yeah, he will hide his man nibs.
Emiera sighs.
It's really okay, you know, you can, I've got the stuff.
Let me get your back. Turn around.
That feels... Turning my back on you really does feel like I'm going against...
I have no weapons
keeping
on me right
myself
now.
alive. Okay.
I have no weapons in my hands currently.
Okay. Well, that reassures me. All right.
She,
and he'll very
she twiddles a knife
begrudgingly-
between your toes.
Between her toes? He will, like, sit down on, like, the edge of something, and expose his back begrudgingly. He'll kind of be, like, crossing his arms and, like...
You shouldn't hide. There's no point. I've seen it all anyway.
Yes, regrettably.
I didn't enjoy it either. And she'll start gently... I think this is the most tender she's ever been with anyone but Ambrose. And she'll start applying it. It's cold, but her hands are warm.
Question. Is it scented?
I mean, I don't think she would get the scented one. But maybe, if you would. Do you want it to be set pine cone, perhaps?
You flip this?
Maybe.
Whatever,
I don't mind.
man.
Should we flip a coin?
Mentholated.
Yes, exactly.
Should we flip a coin or no?
I'm gonna say it's... Oh, I'll make a callback. It's lightly sour grass scented.
Okay.
Sour grass, very nice.
So, you, made Cece some gloves out of the fabric that I gave you.
Yes, I know that's probably not what you intended for me to do with it.
No. It's just, it's gorgeous. It's perfect. She's
Yes.
glowing. You're both very lucky
She's-
to have each other.
He'll, like, smile at that, knowing that she can't see his face.
There's a mirror. I can see it, babe.
I'm, despite everything that's been happening, quite happy.
You deserve it.
And you do too, you know.
You don't know me, Theo.
Everyone deserves it.
That's not true. There are some people who only deserve a grave. A shallow one at that.
Well, you don't deserve that fate. So
Maybe not a shallow grave, but definitely one. Where are you headed? I'm guessing Miriam's gone to fix my mess.
we're Hillary, Ambrose, and I are going to go and find Genevieve and her baby son.
Yeah.
And get them out. Give them Enid, was it? Her address?
Yes. I'm sorry that you have to do this because of me.
It's fine. We're all a team now. It's what we must do for each other. I mean, for goodness sake, you're rubbing ointment into my back.
I mean, I could never reach my scars on my back, so I guess it's, I guess I'm trying to compensate a little. I don't know. But the scars don't look that bad, and this ointment will help reduce them significantly.
That's a shame. I was hoping for cool-looking scars, maybe make me look a bit tougher.
You're already tough.
He's gonna snort at that, just like... No. Incredulous. I'm not, but...
You took on someone that almost beat me. That's, is so strong, and you won.
Well,
That's
the
what it
gun
came down
won,
to.
but...
Guns don't kill people. People do. You fired it. You aimed it. You won.
Theo's not sure how to feel about that sentiment.
He
But
deserved it. Trust me.
it was him or me. He had that look in his eyes.
The same look I
tried.
have.
No. I tried to sneak in, you see, and failed spectacularly. He saw me. Pushed me down the bloody stairs.
Of course he did.
Thankfully I was alright, but I was on my back and he was easily 3 times my size and was armed to the teeth.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Don't apologise. It's, like I said, team. These are the things we must do.
You should take some of this. And she'll reach into her pocket and pull out 4 little vials of something. Hold on, let me see if I have that. What was it called?
Oh.
What was it called again? Axiom? Yeah.
Ataxia. Ataxium.
Ataxium.
He's like, I should take some of this? Okay.
No, don't eat it. It's not for that. She'll put,
What is it?
paralyzing serum.
Could come in handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep some
jailbreak.
just in case. Yes, although I fear it does damage to a lot of it, so just be careful in the dosage. But I know that you're not. I know that you don't want to kill people. This will knock them out, paralyze them. Now stay still.
How
She's
how
gonna
is
let
it?
go down.
He'll let her.
Mhm.
How is this administered to? So are they like injection vials or? Liquid.
It's powder, I think, right? Or is it liquid?
It is
Mark?
powder.
Okay.
So.
Very interesting. Surprise, bit.
It's actually a heavy metal poison.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
cool, isn't it?
all right, Phoebes. Okay.
Oh, med taking time. Continue. Take my meds.
I will probably end up using that, so I'm gonna add it to my inventory.
I'm gonna take it out of mine. I give you 2 vials. Although she'll slip another vial into your hand.
Is it in like gear?
It is, yeah, it is in gear. She'll slip another thing, alchemic coagulant salute. She'll give you one of those, and that will split one of the powders in half, so you can use it 3 times instead of twice. Correct, Mark?
Yes.
Thank you.
What is it else? Sorry, what else is it that you're giving me?
Alchemical coagulant salute. Solute.
And
I
I
believe.
take it that's in gear also.
You can just paste it to her.
I've got it, don't worry.
They got it. They got it. I don't need a new shit.
Just one of those.
Yeah, I'll just give you one.
Loot in the ship. Loot in the ship. Put it in my inventory. Okay, cool. I've got it. And that allows me to use half as much, right?
Mm-hmm. So you have
Okay.
3 doses of that now. Hopefully that helps.
Awesome. Well, it better. For our sake. We could use all the luck we can get, really. I don't know what kind of thing it is that we're walking into, but if that club we went to last night is any indication, then I'm sure it's not good.
Eamon's safe
I imagine
houses
it's
aren't usually
guarded.
heavily guarded. I mean, he'll have a few there, definitely, but depending on how many people are kept there currently, it could be anything between maybe 3 to 5 or 5 to 10 guards, and that's not a lot. I've seen you guys take down way more than that. What I'm worried about is the automatons. If there's even one of them, you guys are going to struggle.
Well, my magic seems to be particularly effective against those. So
I'm
going to take that as a good thing.
I'm really glad that you're here. And I'm sorry I was so blunt with you about your father.
Just above table, Lex, what are you referring to specifically with
When
that? I'm just trying to remember.
When Emiera was like, did your father kill your wife? Like, just straight up very blunt with him.
Yeah, but to be honest, it's something that has been on his mind for a really long time.
Yeah, that's what she kind of thought, but she's gonna. She didn't have to be so rough, you know.
He'll kind of shrug his shoulders. That's okay. It's nothing that hadn't already crossed my mind.
I'm sorry.
I asked him about it, when I was in the hospital. He came to visit. He denied any involvement, but he's a businessman. He's good at lying, and I just met Celestine's family and would hope that she might be able to meet mine, but I don't want him near her.
I found that family isn't really blood. It's who you choose it to be. Some of us get lucky and keep their blood family and are happy with them. Some of us have to choose. It's okay for you to choose.
I know it's okay, but that doesn't make it any easier.
Don't I know it? All I wanted was to be loved in the way that a father should love a daughter. To be loved by people that apparently were just paid to pretend to love me back. I think somewhere along the way I lost the idea that that's what I wanted. It's dangerous. But I can't go back now. Not even if Ambrose thinks I'm a monster.
He said that?
He said that he thought that he was the monster of the group, but he doesn't think that anymore. He saw me with Uno.
Perhaps he was indicating that there's more than one in our group.
No. I scared him.
Well,
I didn't think I could do that. I
and
thought that...
please don't take this the wrong way. I mean it with all due respect. You are very scary.
I know that, and she'll kind of sit next to him. I know that. But
He'll start pulling on his shirt.
But I thought that... Oh, you should let it dry.
We're heading out the door in a minute.
I thought he knew that I was scary and a monster, and that he loved me anyway, like I loved him. But I don't think he does. I warned him, and I couldn't save myself from the heartbreak, so I guess I'm glad that he's going with you. I don't know how long you're going to be gone, but a couple days maybe.
Regardless of what he said, I still doubt that his feelings for you have changed that significantly. You can't just switch them off, you know. That's just my experience.
You don't fall back into love with someone that you fear, and a relationship shouldn't be made out of fear.
Then maybe try being softer with him.
I don't think that's who I am, and I am trying. I just thought he saw every part of me, and still wanted me, but clearly there was a part that he didn't. Which is fine. I just wish I had seen it coming. That solution is in my room. You can take it whenever you wish. And she'll stand up and grab it and leave.
Give it time, I'll say. She walks out.
I don't think I have much of that left. I don't think any of us do.
Cece.
Yes.
Why did you want 10 minutes to get ready?
Well, she was gonna switch out the gloves.
Yeah.
She was gonna switch out the blue ones for her normal black gloves.
Okay.
Change her normal outfit into something a little less.
The student outfit, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then also try and find Theo. So she told them she wasn't going to be gone long.
All right. You find him as he's heading out, and you can tell him that that you are heading with Emiera. But as you do, he smells like Emiera.
Mark stirring the pot.
Make a fortune roll, Theo.
Oh god, okay. Fortune. Alright.
Are you stirring the pot on purpose? What the fuck, Mark?
So devious. 18. Oh. 18 on the die. Plus 3, because I'm down 1. So 21.
Okay. Then you do not walk in on Theo putting his shirt back on hurriedly with Emiera there, and he smells like Emiera. No, you just bump into him in the hallway.
Stirring the pot.
So devious.
Whenever I have an opportunity, I might as well take it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, that's fair. Valid. Hi.
You're leaving?
Unfortunately so. Ambrose, Hillary, and I are heading out to free someone from one of Eamon's safe houses.
Hang on. Why do you smell different?
Oh,
She's
just,
gonna lean forward and kind of. She's gonna lean forward, sniff, and then like not be able to pick it up, and then just get closer until she's like basically smelling his neck. That smells like Emiera.
yeah, she was just here. She, gave me some burn scarring ointment. Suppose she's got experience in that field, with her blood being taken.
Was it itching more?
No, it actually doesn't itch anymore.
Not now, actually, since it's been put on, but...
Right.
She kind of just came in and she
It's okay.
she helped
It's
put it on
okay.
my back, but I rest assured, going forward, I will find some other way. She's
Mouse.
She's troubled.
Mouse. Mouse.
Yes,
I trust you.
I'm glad.
I was just a little confused. It's just you don't normally smell like. I think, what is this? Sour grass?
Yeah, I'm more of a fresh linen man myself, usually. But
I did notice that.
ink.
Nice.
I love the smell of ink.
Mm-hmm. I just, well, you're also heading out, but I just wanted to tell you I'm also going with Emiera.
To see the conductor.
Yes, it's gotten a bit more complicated, but I'll be okay.
Please be careful. I know that doesn't need saying, but it makes me feel a little bit better knowing that I have.
I will, don't worry.
I look up and I'm just like,
I know. Fucking
so
leg.
distracting, you guys.
Go!
Stop. I don't like being apart from you, you know that?
I don't either. But
He's gonna take a hand. Go on.
no, you can go.
I'm gonna take a hand. I want you to meet my mother. Maybe not everyone in the Wesley Brood just yet. It's very intense. But I know she'll like you. And I want her to know. If I'm being honest, I want the world to know, but baby steps.
Baby steps. And plus, we still have to have that conversation. So, you can't go dying on me yet. And I have to be safe so I can come back.
Theodore! There's a call from below. We are ready. Miriam is rapping on the banister with her cane.
He's gonna roll his eyes.
Yeah, you see Cece like visibly like groan.
Nice. And I think he gets a little bit shy and a little bit nervous, so he's just gonna like awkwardly go and like give her a kiss on the head, on the forehead. And a hug. Like just pull
She'll
her
hug
in.
him back.
Alright. You head down?
Mm-hmm. See you when we get back. With the Legos.
Sometime later. Ambrose.
Hello.
Perception.
I'm doing that thing where I have to roll in the game again.
You're stirring the pot!
That will be when it loads.
Ambrose.
16.
Emiera smells
And-
like Theo.
Deception with advantage.
Ooh. That will be. First one is a 19, second one is An 18, so 19.
Total?
19 is the highest.
Yeah, I was saying 19 total. Like you didn't roll a 19 and then
Oh,
forget to
yeah.
add. It's 19
No,
total.
no, no,
Okay.
it's 19, yeah.
As you lean against a tree on the side of the road, one of the men passing by you, coming back from the break, just nods to you. And you give a little wave back to him, and he tosses a glint towards your way as though you were a beggar. You catch it, and you turn and watch where he's headed, and you see up the road.
So, what was that? I just bugged out completely. Something about a beggar.
You are leaning on a tree by the side of the road. A man tosses you a coin as though you were a beggar. You watch him head up towards his post, and you see this mill. It is some time later, and you are a little ways north of the city, off of one of the farmlands, beside the old steel mill.
I guess if it has been supposed that he is a beggar, does he? This is just because he's looking completely morose, isn't it?
You also look like the sort that travels a lot. You look like a wandering roisterel.
Yeah. Well, I'd say doing nothing to dissuade that appearance. He's gonna He's definitely gonna take the coin.
Mm-hmm. Add one glint to your.
Woo! Such riches. That genuinely actually really helps my finance situation.
Like that is a significant percentage improvement.
Yeah. He is going to sort of case the joint, just ambling around the outside, taking note of, if possible, entrances, exits, number of windows.
Yeah, you've been able to get a good look at this place. They haven't paid no mind to you. There are 4 men that you have seen coming in and out. And, they look like, by the number of, red ties that you've seen around their arms, they are members of the Red Ribbon Gang.
So these are more red ribboners.
Yeah. You turn back a little bit and slide down the slight embankment behind the foundations of what used to be like an old dam that used to cut across this lazy river a long time ago. And there Theo and Hillary are, and you can give them the layout of the place.
Yeah, he'll just relate to them exactly what he's seen.
There's
4 of them, at least, from initial examination.
There's a window up, but like this picture is accurate. And on the other side, there is a staircase that goes up to the main entrance. It's on the 2nd level.
Okay, so 4 we have to get rid of. Or indispose. Any ideas on how we're going to do this?
I have a strange idea, but I'm not sure if any of you are going to like it.
It's better than none.
Okay, gonna sound weird. Which way is the water wheel turning?
It is. So you see how the water is like spilling down? That part of the wheel is coming up out of the water.
Okay, so it's going clockwise.
Yep.
If we could, I know it wouldn't be pleasant, but get... Oh, another question. How deep is the river? Do we know, or is it...
It's not that deep. Especially around
Wadeable?
here.
Wadeable?
Mm,
More of a swim.
walkable. Wade implies like waist level. It's more like chest.
Oh, okay. What we could do is, depending on how sturdy it is, potentially ride the wheel up to that window. It would give us a view inside, if nothing else.
If I mean, it's an idea, but if I get close enough, my other sight may be able to see what's in there. Usually allows me to see around corners and through things.
Well, that does seem better than wading through a river. How close do you need to be?
How close do I need to be, Mark?
It's all based on distance. So seeing around corners, it takes the long way. So like, let's say you're standing outside a doorway, and you are like 10 feet in a straight line from someone, but your eyesight would have to go 20 feet to the door and then turn around and come 20 feet back. They look as though they are 40 feet away.
Okay, I wouldn't have to get too close, but
What distance penalties apply.
of course, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think, one chance, I think it's worth a shot.
Mhm.
Seeing what we can do. So I'm going to go ahead and... how far away are we from
You guys are a good
the building?
200 feet away.
Okay. I think we should get closer. Slowly, though. I want to stay hidden, ideally.
Is there any cover approaching the building?
I was going to say that as well.
Not on this side of the river. Along the road. You could cross the road and cross on the other side of the road, and there's cover that way. Or you can cross the river and or get closer to it on the other side of the river. But where you guys are now is a really good spot of cover because you guys are like between the road and the river.
Okay.
Mhm.
River on your left, road on your right, mill right in front of you. If you walk down the road, there is very little cover. If you cross to the other side of the road, there's some cover that way.
Okay.
And if you cross the river, there's a lot of cover over on that bank.
And how deep is the river? Just waist deep?
Waist to chest.
Waist to chest. And is there any bridge where the road crosses the river?
Make a fortune roll for me.
A fortune roll.
Haggy good at those.
I am. Let's hope it continues to be so. Alrighty. Fortune is a... Dun, 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 dun. 18.
All right. You are behind the remains of an old dam that no longer crosses the river. This is like old stone.
Okay.
But some of its like stone pillar foundations remain in the water. And there is a low-hanging tree and lots of remnants of the dam that give you good cover that if you wanted to try and get across the river going from pillar to pillar, you could probably do that without being spotted.
Oh, okay.
That sounds good.
I will do so.
All right, I need an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatics. I'm not real good at acrobatics.
Are we all doing this?
That depends on what you guys decide.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I've got a. Oh, I'm gonna roll fortune. I rolled a 0.
Okay.
Oh no!
Don't forget to
Rolling
spin the chance.
fortune. What's that?
Don't forget to spin the chance whenever you do this.
Okay. A 27.
All right. You see Haggard, and he like turns and is like falling backwards. He reaches a foot out, and a dead fallen tree that's just been floating down the river like catches his foot. And he just like stands on the tree for a little bit. Spins around, stands on the next stone pillar, slips forward and just steps on a rock and then steps on the far shore like he meant to do it.
Exactly
How
what I
does
meant
he
to
do
do.
that?
I've got to say, for an older gentleman, he's surprisingly nimble.
Oh, thank you.
Honestly, it's no wonder he has another child on the way.
I just realised this is the first boys trip.
Yeah.
Boys. I am gonna try and follow suit. I'm like, yes, he can do that. I can do that too. And I have acrobatics.
Yep.
I have a -3 at the moment.
All right.
Oh, that's a natural 1.
Oh, no.
Confirm.
For a -2. Confirming. With an 8.
All right. Roll a fortune for me.
Oh god. Fortune. It's a 16.
Okay. Then I do not, because I might have had to have you slip, hit your head on one of the stone pylons, and
Just
float
like-
unconscious down the river.
That's what I thought. I was like, I could just sit donk. He's so he's so not graceful whatsoever.
Unfortunately, when you land on you go to the first pylon, second pillar, and the masonry finally gives way, and you just take out that pillar into a bunch of stones, and you hit the water, and there's a big splash.
Yeah, I don't think we're being very quiet.
I can't get over that imagery. It's like Peggy,
Stand up.
and then Theo,
You can pull yourself out of the river on the far side if you wish.
I will do so. I will try and come out at a place that's as inconspicuous as possible, and now all my clothes
All right,
are
make a perception roll, both of you.
Perception.
Yep, Theo with disadvantage.
Mark.
Actually, wait. Theo,
Yeah.
are you nearsighted or farsighted?
Wait, I always forget the difference. Nearsighted.
All right, so stuff past a certain distance is blurry, right?
Yeah.
If he hasn't got his glasses on, yeah. His glasses
Oh.
on.
Oh no, your glasses!
He can't see anything without his glasses.
He can't see without his glasses. Wait, there's a thing. I literally took this as a drawback, so I had this coming. I'm nearsighted.
Yep.
1 + 1 disadvantage on all visual, made outside of short range. Oh fuck! So my glasses are gone completely.
They're in the river.
In the
Can I
river,
see
they,
them?
They
I'm
sink.
I'm searching for them. I need them.
All right, make a perception roll with disadvantage.
Oh god.
Oh god, this is not good. Okay. I rolled a 7 and an 8, so disadvantage.
You'd have to get in that water and start searching around.
11.
You don't see them.
Oh shit! Mm,
I'm still waiting for a result.
I'm like, wait.
Yeah, now there we go.
Oh,
Got a
God,
19 for perception.
All right. The one that's been stationed on that balcony is sort of serving as their lookout has stopped smoking and is apparently discussing something with one of his fellows inside.
Ah, so we were fortunate enough that he didn't hear this.
Or
Yeah.
he's debating whether or not he needs to come and check this out.
Oh,
God.
God.
Okay. Oh, great. All right. Well, we're crouching on the ground.
Yep,
While
on the
Theo-
far side of the bank.
Yeah.
All right, Ambrose.
It's your turn.
I feel like this would have been made significantly harder with the sudden removal of one of the pillars.
Yes, that's correct.
But, you know, the stray could swim.
Yeah, but we're not going full dog mode, just the doggy paddle.
You could probably jump across.
The stray isn't exactly subtle, though.
No.
No.
So how deep is it?
Waist to chest in places.
Because I feel like at a certain point, if there's no viable way across, he'd just walk it.
Okay.
Yeah. After giving one withering look to Theo, just
That Theo
muttering
can't
under his
see.
breath. Yeah, which Theo definitely can't see. Fucking hell. He didn't have to take it out with him, did he? And then he's just going to wade in.
All right. Stealth roll with advantage.
Ooh. Somebody get advantage.
I am so scared right now.
Yes, the funny red man is attempting stealth. Ooh. Let's hope, because that was a 3. That was my first roll.
Oh, no.
Second one is a 14.
Okay. You slip into the water, and it's moving pretty slow. It's a kind of a lazy river here. You just, at the point where it's like getting up to your chest, you're like, oh bugger, and you just go under, and you are rather imperceptible from up the river as you just glide under the water.
Can I make a formal request?
Yes.
When he re-emerges from the water, he does it like a L'Oreal commercial.
Yes. Obviously.
Because he's worth it.
Yeah. Alright. As you emerge, Sir Haggard, you see someone making their way from the mill down the road.
Okay. It coming
Towards
toward
where towards the other side of the river where the dam is.
Okay, I have my rifle out and I am crouching hidden.
Alright. Make stealth rolls, all of you, with advantage.
Stealth with advantage. Stealth. There we go. Oh, not. Oh, I'm actually +1 with that.
With advantage.
Stealth. These first were.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Ooh, thank
22.
Thank goodness it's with advantage.
Yeah, I rolled a natural. I rolled a natural one, so
I rolled a 2. My second roll is a 15.
another one. No, sorry, that's not an 18. It was an 18 on the die. It's a 22.
Alright. So 20, 15, and... Oh, I guess I could just check rolls, huh?
And Ambrose is 6.
I see.
He stumbled back into the river.
As the two of you crouch down on the far side, the man calls out to Ambrose, who has just pulled himself up out of the river. You going for a swim, were you?
Oh shit!
Just washing my shoes.
Ah. Well, good luck to you, he says, and he just like waves, and he's like, "Oh, that's stupid, drunk." He's probably drunk and fell in.
That guy.
Looks at how he heads back. He's like, "Yep."
Did you hang on
Splash
to the lens?
completely explained.
Wasn't even my fucking splash.
Make a fortune roll, Ambrose.
Is he going to see my glasses floating by?
I don't think they
Floating
float.
by?
Yeah, they're for some reason buoyant. Oh, that's a 5.
They're light.
Alright. Ambrose, you take 1 point of, Actually, never mind. You didn't exactly kick off your shoes, did you?
No, he was wearing them.
Alright. Then as you're getting out up onto the bank, you hear a crunch.
Oh dear.
So the good news is you found Theo's glasses.
He's gonna reach down and, without alerting Theo, going to look at what he
I
stood
ain't gonna be
on.
able to see shit anyway.
Is it the glasses?
Yes.
No.
He's gonna pocket them.
Okay.
I mean, they're no good to me now, so let we move. It's just
Alright.
disadvantage on perception.
At a distance, not even close up.
Mm.
Alright.
So hopefully, let's just stay positive, guys. This boy's trip can still turn around. Okay? I
Alright.
mean, he was
You
started
guys
it.
you guys move up in cover on the other side of the river from the mill until you get right across from it.
Good.
This lets you see both the balcony into the front window, up through the side balcony, and now you count the 5th guy that's guarding the front.
Oh, is he out front?
Yep.
How close are we now?
You guys are right across the river, so about 40 feet.
Other side. I'm gonna pop it
Okay.
off now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hunter's sight.
All right.
Ambrose is gonna cup his hands around his eyes and pretend he can do anything similar to that.
All right. Perception. Both Sir Hilary Haggart and Theodore. Theodore, you have disadvantage.
Don't I know it? Oh, I rolled 2 17s. Nice. For a
nat
21.
20.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Alright, confirm
and
the nat 20.
confirm is a... Still waiting. A 10.
All right. What are the rules for Hunter Sight?
Hunter's sight, let's see. Hunter's eye is called, actually.
Hunter's Eye.
Okay, so to gain your choice of night eye, heat sense, or other sight.
All right.
I'm gonna grab, heat sense is basically, it's like infrared, correct?
Yep.
I'll grab the heat, was it heat sense, is that what I said?
Yep.
The, infrared.
All right. Then Theo,
Yeah.
you can look and see into the door, around the corner, inside the blurry shapes of people. You can spot.
This is with my other sight as well. Just to.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can spot the 6th guard who is inside,
Not another one!
who is guarding a room whose back window is out onto the mill. And Sir Hilary, you spot the 7th and final guard taking a leak in the bushes
Outside?
because you have heat sense.
Outside?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god, so
how
he can
far away
only
is he?
see him because he's pissing and he's got heat sense. That's so
But he
funny.
only sees because he's in the bush and he has heat sense.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Okay.
Pissing?
Well, it's a little warm, but in the event, alright, how far away is he?
So probably about 50 feet because you have, it's 40 feet to the mill.
Okay, and I have to cross the river again? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, you guys have to, if to get to the mill, you guys have to cross back across the river.
Oh, I thought I understood we crossed the river to get on the same side. All right.
Well, no, you guys crossed to get to the side where there was more cover.
Okay, that's right.
And then we moved.
All right.
Yeah, and that's why you guys didn't have to roll to get this close to the mill.
I see. Okay, so he's on the other side of the river where there's less cover, but there's apparently a bush.
There is no cover from where you guys were to the mill, but there is a bush beside the mill.
And it's
that
urinal, yeah.
Yep. And with your heat sense, you can confirm also there is heat coming out of that window over the wheel. There is someone in that room.
Okay, is that someone shorter in stature, smaller build?
You can't tell that.
Or a child?
No, you're not seeing through the wood here. You're seeing the heat emanating from within it.
I see. Okay, that's fine.
But that is the same room that the 6th guard is guarding.
Okay. All right. How are we going to do this? Are we just going to do a frontal assault? Or, because across the river, we're not going to have a tough time getting people. Be a firefight. Or we could just raid the building.
Is it wise that we go in planning to just kill everyone? I feel like we do risk continually angering groups.
Emiera gave me this, and he'll pull out the paralyzing powder that she gave. There's enough for 3 people, so we could perhaps knock a few of them out.
Okay, so we have one person.
We'll go from there. So there's 7, right?
We're 7, yes.
Okay. I mean, it's almost half.
All right.
But I don't know. It's in a powder form. I'm not sure how I'm going to administer it to them without getting in very close.
Is the wheel? I mean, Ambrose proposed the idea of rising up with the wheel. Is the wheel? Does it get close enough, strong enough to support a body going up?
Intuition.
Intuition. Okay. Still waiting for the roll. No, it's a 7.
All right. Well, that thing has to hold hundreds of pounds of water at any given moment. Hundreds of pounds of water at any given moment of any day, all the time.
Yeah.
So it's not. It doesn't look obviously falling apart. So probably.
Sure. So if when the wheel is at its topmost, or maybe sometime somewhere less than that, is there access to a window?
On the picture in references.
Okay. Picture in references. There we go.
Oh yeah, there's that one little window there.
Yeah, there's that one little window. Yes, that's what my thought was. We could.
That looks like a Theo-sized window.
Yes. Okay. If Theo could try that, and the rest of us. There's not appear to be anybody on that balcony watching the river, correct?
There is one guy on the balcony.
Was there? You said there were 7 people.
Yep.
Were they all humans? Were there any automata?
They all look human to you.
Okay.
And to people who don't see them as blobs.
Blobs.
Blurbs. Maybe if we can scatter them somehow, get them.
Well, okay, I just had an idea. I could launch one of my incendiary onto the roof and set the roof on fire.
I suppose they're forced to evacuate. it stands to reason that Genevieve and the child will be included in that. Maybe
yes,
that's our opportunity.
but then they're not going to be on the building, and it's just a matter of a different type of fight. Then if we can have you paralyze somebody. So how can we do this? You're going up the wheel, get in through the side window. As you enter the side window, we set the roof on fire. Something like that.
Hmm.
And then roof's on fire while you're in there, and they're trying to escape, and you try to paralyze a few people, and then we forge across the river, and that's where the roof's on fire. I mean, forging across the river is not. Or we could go under water and swim across. Are the weapons going? Can we protect the weapons from water damage? The guns?
You can wrap them up and protect them from short jaunts underwater.
Yeah. Do we have to use like animal blubber or something like that? I'm thinking of what they did back then, but how does that work? Okay.
I would say if you just have leather or tight cloth, that'll work for short bouts.
Short bouts, yeah, and that would be enough to get across the river.
Yeah.
And so we basically swim under the river, get Theo up on the thing, and then get across, launch the incendiary.
Oop. Yeah, that is if you don't want to snipe.
Okay. If we swim across, I can snipe and take out the guy in the balcony as soon as I surface from the side. But as soon as I fire the gun to snipe at him, they're going to know somebody's there. So getting up the wheel may not be as good or not.
I was wondering if you were going to stay on this side of the river or not.
I'm wondering.
I don't see. I think they're going to come out the entrance once the roof's on fire. I don't think they're going to come out the balcony.
So, because you guys are now side on with it, you can see the entrance on the other side of this image, right?
Yes.
You're like looking straight at the balcony, and the entrance is on the left side, and so you can see them as they come out.
Oh, so the balcony forms the exit out?
No. So the what? Share your screen. Actually. Shush.
Watch a stream? What is that?
Okay. So you guys were looking from this direction when you were
This is how Theo sees it.
Yeah, he's super worried.
Oh, well, hey.
You guys were looking. Let me.
Is that a straw or wood or what roof is that?
It is wood. You guys were looking from this direction from the
yes.
From the dam.
It's literally like...
Yes.
You guys are now looking at this direction, okay?
Okay.
And behind, like on the back side of this building, there is another balcony with stairs that go down.
Okay, on the far side of the building.
And that you can see that from where you are now.
I see. Okay. So they're going to come down from this angle. If we get across the river, they're going to be shielded by the stairs.
As they go down, yes. Although the stairs are open.
Right. So is there any other cover on the other side of the building other than the pea bush? As Ambrose says,
the pea bush is right here.
Say we're going to have to hide in the pea bush.
The pea bush on this side is probably your best bet.
I think we're going to have to hide in the pea bush.
I think it's best that none of us go inside, but I like the idea of setting the roof on fire. It forces them out.
Okay.
We can effectively ambush them as they come out, or alternatively, one of us could perhaps stay to one side and fetch Genevieve and the child when they come out, because they wouldn't. I can't imagine that they would leave them in there while the building's on fire. But we find a good place to hide, a good vantage spot, set the roof on fire, they come out. How did we get here, by the way? Did Carpathian bring us? Or
Took a train.
Oh, we got the train. Okay. So we haven't got like a nice, easy getaway, but I suppose that's not an issue if none of them are at the end of it.
So, as
I
far
just
as I
think
understand,
we've got more of a chance out here than we have in a small building with 7 of them and 3 of us.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're having room-to-room combat. Yeah, that's going to be a lot tougher. So we set the building. Okay, so let's talk plan. Well, are we going to cross the river underwater? Theodore's going to get on the bridge. The rest of us are going to the pea bush and hide in the pea bush, and then fire the incendiary. They come out. Theodore goes in the building. Actually, before we fire the incendiary device, and then we pick them off as they come down the stairs because of the fire.
I think most of that was fine, but I don't see the point in me going in
Okay.
if we're going to set the place on fire, because
Okay. Well,
they'll
I'm
probably
just thinking
see me
of
on the way out.
if we have to fight 4 rather than 7 because you paralyze 3, that's a big advantage.
Well, I'm just thinking if
Because
there's...
what I visualize is they're going to, as soon as they start taking fire coming down the stairs, they're going to grab the hostages and threaten to kill them.
Well, how about... I suppose if I could get in there quickly, paralyze who I can, and we can come up with some sort of signal to let you know that I've taken those ones out and that it's time to fire the incendiary. I can get out of there. They'll come out
Hillary.
with them, and then we can ambush the rest.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not sure how you're going to signal. I think we just have to allow
Yeah.
you
I
60
need to think
seconds,
of some-
and then hopefully you're
Yeah.
not dead and you've succeeded, and we go in. We fire the incendiary. It may take a while for the incendiary fire to be noticed. I'll hear something hit the roof, but will they recognize that it's on fire? It may take 10 minutes before we recognize it's on fire. I don't know. That's my fear there.
do we know which room the hostages are being held in?
Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, do we know how that room is accessed?
Yes, you could see that the top floor is basically a large, is basically 2 rooms. There is the main room and then the side room that they are guarding that window opens up to.
Okay, and that window faces what side of the building?
As you see in the picture, it faces the side with the wheel, basically to your right.
Okay.
Wait, so that window above the wheel, the same window that Genevieve and the kid are in?
That you suspect, yes.
Is that the
Yeah, we
room
suspect.
that we suspect? Okay. Alright.
Okay, so
So if I can get in there, I may be able to get them out without... Well, I might... It depends on how many people are in there.
how many people are in the room?
Guarding. Yeah. But there's
If we
no
climb
way
the
of knowing,
wheel-
really.
If we climb the wheel, we can at least check.
What is this climb? I have a feeling I know what this is going to be. What is the check going to be to climb that wheel?
Athletics.
Okay. I mean, athletics still isn't great, but it's better than my acrobatics. So, Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
And what's the worst is going to get a fall in the river? You know, what's the worst?
I've already fallen in the river. I
You
lost
can't
my
see a damn thing.
glasses.
You're going to squint. You're going to say, "Okay, which one of you is the Genevieve?"
She's gonna freak the fuck out, I imagine. But
Yeah, but you've got paralysis stuff.
Yes, you can paralyze the two.
Just lob them out the window.
I'm not
Defenestrate them.
paralyze. I'm not going to paralyze a child.
But I thought we were monsters.
Did we know how many people were in the room with them?
You did not
From
see
when
anyone in that room with them.
Okay, so
There's a guy outside the door.
okay, all right, okay. I think we should probably get the above table, get the show on the road because it's taking so much time. So is that what we're doing then?
Sure, let's do it.
Theo's going in.
I'm going to wrap my guns and then cross the river to a spot. Is there any cover on the other side of the river that I can fire the incendiary shot from, or is it just the pea bush?
You can fire an incendiary shot from here.
But I'm not going to be. But I won't have a shot available when they come down the stairs.
So when they open up the door onto that balcony on the left side of the building,
yes,
you will have a shot on them. And as they go down the stairs, you can get shots on them between the stairs. Because it's like those open back stairs.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah.
That makes it a lot tougher to hit.
If you go to the pea bush, you won't have any shots on them because they'll be on the other side of the building from you.
Okay, so pea bush doesn't work.
Yeah.
So I can stay here with a rifle. How far across is the river?
40 feet.
40 feet. Okay. Yeah, it's a little far for a shotgun. I still have to use my rifle.
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. I can stay on the other side of the river, fire the incendiary, fire shots as they come in on the stairs. Ambrose can cross to be your muscle on the other side of the river.
I can assist if things go south.
Yeah. I'm thinking that they're not going to be terribly suspicious if you're out there peeing in the bush, for example. Marking the bush like they did. Okay, so, are we ready?
Just one more look at this reference photo.
Okay.
Okay, so to get up there, I do need to go into the river.
You do.
Okay.
Make sure you're on the correct side of the wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off, like, my jacket, my vest, just anything that could potentially weigh me down, like, because I'm guessing I'm gonna have to swim, even if it is, like, quite shallow swim.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to swim, yes, you can't, and you cannot splash.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about...
You're good. What you're gonna do is like
the powder stuff, is that gonna be okay? It's in a vial, isn't it? So
it's in a jar. I did very briefly consider the jars break and you poison everyone downriver. And everyone who uses this river as a water source starts having like trouble breathing, and their children get birth defects.
Like now, that's a war crime.
Yeah, but no, they're fine.
Okay, we're good. Okay, so I've got the vials. I'm gonna. Is it? Can I wait? Do I need to swim, or can I? Where does the water come up to? Because I kind of want to take one of the guns, but I don't want it to be. So if I can hold it like above.
You can attempt to wrap it up with a mechanics roll.
I'll give it a go. Screw it.
Okay.
Mechanics. Mechanique.
You're good mechanically.
25. I really should put my glasses back on now. It's not
All right.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, you're good. You're good for a short bout in the water with your gun.
I've done that. I've got my shit. I'm gonna sneaky swim over.
All right, that'll be an athletics and a stealth.
Is this to climb the thing, or this is just to get over?
This is just to get over there. You can gain advantage on both of those by also making an endurance roll.
Ooh.
This endurance roll represents you holding your breath.
Okay.
Ah.
Endurance. Okay. Let's try. 17.
Okay? Yeah, advantage on both of those, athletics and stealth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yippee! So the athletics is a 19, and the
Oh.
stealth is a natural 20.
Yeah!
For
Confirm.
a 20, 'cause it's a +0. Confirming with an 8.
Okay. Then yeah, it's a good roll. You get over there, you're at the bottom of the wheel. You look up and you see it slowly rotating upwards.
Okay. I'm gonna start climbing.
Alright.
Okay.
Athletics.
Right?
Yep.
Come on. Phew. That's 17?
Alright.
17. I've been rolling so many 11s today. It's actually ridiculous. Like 11.
It's like Nat 1, but twice.
Yeah.
This is one of those things that when you grab on, and like once you like get the hardest thing is like getting the foothold down low, but actually just holding on and letting it carry you up, that's actually pretty easy.
Oh.
He's a waif.
And you just watch as it slowly carries you right up to the window.
And get through that window. It looks like quite a small window, but he's kind of a skinny dude.
Yeah, it's not a big window, but it's it's good enough. You grab a hold. You can make an acrobatics roll if you want.
Oh no, I really don't want to, because my
Too bad.
acrobatics is shit.
Now you can make an acrobatics roll if you don't want to.
Why did you say if you want, dude? That's not cool.
To mess with you.
You
That's my prerogative as the DM.
dick. Right.
Oh yeah.
That is a that's
Ooh.
a 15. It's an 18.
All right, yeah, that's great. That's fine.
There we go. Well
You wind up in the window, and turning to face you,
Yes.
Lex.
Describe your sister.
You can post a reference for Genevieve if you would,
I can't
please.
believe we haven't seen her yet.
Yeah. What's your
Hold
sister
on.
look like? Yeah.
I think I updated. Ooh, I don't. Should I give the older version or the one from before?
Whichever one she looks rougher in.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. This is Genevieve, everyone.
Smash.
Raw, next question.
Her poor eye.
Yeah, she's. Oh, she's missing an eye. I think would be best. I think Una would have probably taken her eye, but she's not wearing it around her
Apparently
neck.
she's
Just
got
imagine that's just that's
I was
not
just
there.
about to say
That's not there.
Okay. And
This is what not without like the armored stuff. This is what she looked like when Emiera last saw her, without the kind of fantasy armor shit.
Ah.
ooh,
Whoa.
still a smash.
Mm-hmm.
So true.
Double smash.
There's this woman who looks beaten and bruised, cut, and roughly stitched back together,
Ooh.
holding her child, looking up at you in confusion. Silently.
I'm literally just slowly,
Under
carefully
rescue.
coming into the, and I'm gonna just be as quiet as I can. I'm gonna like kneel down to her level. Genevieve, I take it.
She attempts to silent sign at you.
Oh. Can I try and, like... I mean, I don't know it, but could I
Emiera
attempt to try...
did teach you guys basic silent sign
Oh, yeah,
before the
yes,
mission.
you did.
She did. Yeah, she taught everyone basic silent sign.
That was a while ago, wasn't it? That was a couple of missions ago.
She immediately fills you in. 7 men, 5 armed with guns.
He'll nod. Do you think you can make it out of the window?
She silent signs to you. I can kill 2.
Play!
I love my baby girl! Oh my god, I love her so much.
Slay! Is there... So the door going out into the hallway, or like out into the other room, does that open inwards or outwards?
It opens in, but has been locked from the outside, presumably.
Okay. I'll try and be as reassuring as I can to her. I will try and silent sign as much as I'm able to.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get them to come inside? Can you get their attention? I'll hide behind the door as they come in.
She nods. She goes over to the bed and she gets she like lays down next to the bed and pushes her feet to like brace across underneath the bed and pushes at the frame, like bowing the frame in the middle, and one of the wooden slats underneath the bed drops out. And she takes that, and you see that she has against the stone sill whittled one end of this bed slat into a point.
A shiv.
Let's go.
And she takes that, holding her child in one hand and a wooden shiv in the other.
I'm gonna unwrap the shot pistol as well while I have time, so that it's available and ready to use if I need it. And I will have a vial. What do I need to do with that? Like, there was like a solution.
You mix it in.
Okay. Do I have time to quickly do that?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You can have
Sure.
mixed it in.
I will do that, so I have a dose ready. I'll lift it and this will knock one of them out. I have 2 more.
He gets ready. Make sure you're ready.
I'm going to get behind where the door would open, so that when the door opens, I'm behind it, and I can just... Yep.
She removes the cloth from around her baby. He coos a little bit at his mother's face, and she smiles at him. And then she starts blowing in his face a little bit. It makes him fussy, and then he starts to cry.
Make the baby cry. That'll bring everyone.
One of the guards knocks on the door. Shut up!
Ah.
She calls out to him. She calls out to him. Your mother never cared if you cried, but I care if my child cries. And there is a silence, and she puts the baby down on the bed, and it whines and fusses and complains some more, and then the door opens as 3 of them are coming inside.
Okay. Do I still have other sight up? Would I be able to see them regardless of being behind the door?
No, you have to bring it back up.
What? Are we in initiative? Would that cost an action to do that, or?
You can go ahead and do that ahead of time.
Sure. Okay.
You have time. Do it ahead of time.
Cool. So I've got other sight up ready for when they come in, so I can see around.
One of them has a pistol. 2 of them are armed. Oh, one of them is armed with a blade. One of them is armed with a club.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna whoever's closest to me.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, as they're coming past the door, I'm just gonna like dodge out and just throw this vial, like dash it in his face.
All right.
Hopefully, it's the gun.
Make a regular attack.
Fingers
Just an attack
crossed.
roll.
Attack. Dirty 20.
All right. Emiera, what is the stats for this? Agility. He got rolled a 2 on his endurance.
Oh no.
Bye.
So, if you would please,
Night.
Cece, 2d12 agility damage.
Cece.
Oh, sorry, Theo.
Me?
Cece.
Ah!
So that's an 8 and a 2. 10.
All right. He goes to draw his pistol.
Yes, I got the
And,
one
like-
with the pistol.
He like seizes up, and you can see he's like clenching his teeth to the point that they're cracking as he falls to the ground.
Do okay, I'm assuming they
Now it's initiative.
They really, yeah. Okay, there we go.
Do we all roll initiative?
Yes. Ambrose, initiative.
I'm
Hillary,
rolling
initiative.
A different D20. That's a 10. Flat 10. Let me put it in rolls actually if we're all doing it. That's not ideal really, but we move. At least one of them's down.
I'm going to roll fortune for my initiative. I rolled nat 1.
That's probably a good idea.
There's been a lot of nat ones this game.
Oh, 21. That's much better.
All right. In that case, Genevieve goes first, as she actually gets double advantage for initiative checks against unaware targets.
Wow.
Slay, mama! Literally, mama.
She takes the bundle of blankets in her hand that is not her child, as she set her child on the bed, and tosses it towards the first guy, who is surprised that the mother is throwing her own baby at him, and he has disadvantage to spot what's coming next, as she drives the wooden stake through the false child into his chest.
Slay.
Oh.
She's so cunty, man. I love her.
Geez.
She just
Um,
beat him up.
Alright, so yeah, she stabs him with that, and that deals. Okay, so he's still up. There's this, like the baby blanket is hanging from the stake that she put in his chest, and so then she's going to kick him in the stake.
Give me the steak.
Nice. I love
To
that.
finish driving it in. And he drops.
Yippee!
Hillary, your turn.
Down?
Okay. Is the guy in the balcony reacted to any type of noise in the room?
Yes, the guy on the balcony is turned around and he's like, wait a second. He goes to draw his pistol.
I have my rifle out and going to take a shot at him.
Okay.
Get him! Yes! Hillary.
Alrighty, let's see my attack. Where'd my attack go?
Sharpen the baby.
Attack. Command, invoke, perform. Athletics, no. Attack, there it is. Okay, it's a... Okay, I'm going to use Fortune. I rolled a 10. I can't get lower than a 10 with my Fortune.
Okay.
That's fair play.
Oh, not 20 with my Fortune.
Confirm.
Confirm. It's a... 13. Jeez.
Alright. With a nat 20 Fortune,
Be
you
creative.
shoot, and you hit right in the middle of the guardrail, and like the bullet just goes through the guardrail and like wings his side, right?
Okay.
And it does like 1 damage, and he's like, ah, what? But it spins him, and he's in such shock that he hits against the guardrail, which breaks thanks to your shot. He tumbles off the balcony, hits his head on a rock, and is just floating down the river.
Hits his head on a rock as well. That's so savage.
Hillary is barely playing this game. It's just all luck.
I kind of love that though. I love that we have like one player like character that is just like completely just based on luck. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Alright, that was
Okay.
one action.
What action? Is there another target I can see?
The other guy on the front balcony.
Okay, I can see him. Take a shot at him.
Okay. He's like, what the fuck? Like, there was a shot. He's like, what the?
Oh, God. And this one is a... Yeah. Again, another Fortune. I'm
Okay.
leading Fortune. All right, here we go.
Actually, you don't have another reaction.
Oh, I don't. Okay,
You have to
so
spend a reaction.
It's a 10.
It's a 10. All right. Miss. Huh! He pulls out his pistol and he calls out, and there's some guys down around back who immediately just start putting cover fire across the river.
Okay.
Ambrose, you're up.
Yes. I believe my plan was to head for the piss bush.
Okay. All right. You wanted to do the stealth ahead of time?
Yes, ideally.
Okay,
It
alright.
would have been as Theo was
Yeah,
moving.
that's what I
And like
figured.
any other
make-
dog, Wolf, he needs to mark the bush.
Make a either an endurance and then athletics and stealth with advantage, or make an athletics and stealth.
I'm going to do the endurance and then stealth with advantage.
Okay.
So, endurance is... 11.
All right.
That was with a +6. Stealth with advantage.
You should probably spend 4 chance on that
Okay,
endurance.
I will then.
Okay.
Okay, and then stealth was... with advantage was a 10.
Okay. And athletics.
That will be... Hang on. Come on, come on. Sorry, it's being a bit slow. That's a 9.
Okay. You make it across. You were spending just straining to keep your breath. You get to the other side like a wet dog, and you come up into the bush, and apparently this bush has already been claimed by someone. Someone who has a sawed-off shotgun.
Oh no.
Oh, afternoon.
Oh, afternoon. And you're the
Make
mom.
another initiative roll for me.
Oh dear. Well, this is the end of Ambrose.
It's alright, it's alright. I missed that because my Discord randomly restarted. What happened?
Ambrose swam across the river and poorly timed his exit.
Oh no.
That's a 16.
Alright, you barely get the drop on him as he's trying to shoot you with a shotgun.
We're not going loud just yet, Mr. President. So he's probably just going to use his normal dagger, because I doubt
Okay.
pulling a fucking sword would be much use here.
I mean,
I think a sword versus
Whatever
shotgun is
works.
better than I think you should use the sword. Yeah.
well, I
So
think
nice
you should
to-
draw tarot cards.
What, and just do a reading for him?
No, I mean the magic ones.
Ooh, magic ones.
Ooh, wait, magic tarot cards. Where'd those come from?
What, like a deck of many things type deal?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
How would I use those?
You literally just you decide you're going to pull one, spend the chance, and pull it.
So in other words, he pops up, surprise the guy, pointing the shotgun around. Tarot?
Pick a
A
card.
reading for you, sir.
Fuck it, yeah. Let's give this a go.
Now, keep in mind. I'm not necessarily advocating that this is the perfect time for it, but you can if you want to. Just reminding you that is a thing you have access to,
Hmm.
and the rules for it should be in that. I mean, I have the Catechin Tarot, don't I?
I think so. Can't... I'm not sure if I still have it.
Hold on, I'll get it for you.
Cool.
There we go. Share. Copy link. References.
Do-do-do.
There you go.
And those are the four I think you have.
Yeah.
Ooh. Got 4 of them.
Ooh. I'm
The
going
Fool,
to...
the Magician. Oh, okay, he's got the Empress, the Lovers. The Magician.
I'm going to try and use the Empress.
Well, remember, when you draw these, you don't know which one you're going to
Yeah,
get.
it's random.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry, I went straight to looking at them.
And it depends if they're obverse or inverse. Oh,
And
that's
you
bad.
choose between those two
Oh, you do.
when you
Okay,
draw them.
In other words, you don't. You okay? Good. That's not the way Toro normally works, but okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm going to cast one then.
Okay, pick a card.
The werewolf decides to use a tarot card.
I love it.
All
I
right.
do too.
Do I roll a d4 or...
So, yeah, basically 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Yeah.
Preparing the deck, you need to, one card, the few cards you choose. The one.
Get the lovers. Get the guy charmed. Oh God. This.
And you need to spend 4 chance also.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. I rolled a 1.
All right, that's the Fool.
Yeah.
Yep, that tracks.
So you have the choice between the obverse and inverse.
Mm.
Spend 1 chance, 1 reaction. Force the target.
I guess the first one is the most viable.
Yes.
Well, remember, it's still your turn, so you can do another action too.
Mm. 1 reaction. Mate.
Getting hard tarot card in one hand, the sword the other.
Yeah, so... But does this go off first before my next action?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I cast the first one on him. You spend one
Okay.
chance and one reaction.
All right. So now, until your next tarot or your next rest, you can do this.
Okay.
You may spend one chance and one reaction to force a target you can see to re-roll any roll they make. That target must be within X squares of you. X in this case is 4. So now, until you rest or until you use tarot again, you can do that.
Cool.
Got you.
Very cool.
In that case, he is gonna go in with. So if that was my reaction, can I still use my
That was a main action.
and a reaction?
No, that's you've not spent that reaction yet.
Oh, okay, because it's use a sorry,
Yep.
use a reaction. Cool. In that case, I'm going to use my current reaction to attempt to hit him with a sword.
Okay, that'll be your spare action, actually.
Spare act.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Then that's just melee attack with the sword.
Cool. Ooh. It's a dirty 20.
All right. He's not expecting the beggar that came out of the river to come up with a sword. So he doesn't quite get the block off.
Plus 4. Damage is 6.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on, that's wrong. I'm sorry, looking at the wrong thing. Damage is 11.
Okay.
I rolled with the wrong weapon.
He rolls and just barely gets above what he needs endurance to stay up. Would you like to use your fool reaction?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Alright, so you spend one chance and one reaction, you force him to re-roll. Ooh, that's a 2! He slumps.
That's one down.
We're doing
Very nice.
alright. We're doing okay. So far.
Yes.
Alright,
Shouldn't speak so soon.
that's your turn, and then you hear the gunshot up behind you
Gunshot up behind you.
as Hillary fires across the river.
Ah, okay.
Alright. Next up, it's their turn. Hillary!
Yes.
Shot on you of a 4. That does not hit your minimum hit, I take it.
It does not.
Okay. Is that you, Val?
You're not muted, hon.
There we go.
Sorry. I swear to God, I keep muting it and then it unmutes. I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
A 5.
I'm glad to see they're rolling well.
Alright, a 17.
17, I think, hits.
Alright, you are currently in partial soft cover. Roll a
Yeah.
d4 for me.
A D4. Okay, I have to go to... hold on, I gotta go to someplace else to roll that. I go here, and I go here. I have to yell type correctly. Okay, nope, that's not...
Lex is vibing.
Okay, there we go. That becomes a 4. Alright, then I do generate. And it's a 4!
Alright, congratulations. That shot misses because foliage.
Aha.
Yippee!
You had a 25% mischance.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
And the last shot is a 5.
Okay.
So you get shot at several times by pistols from across the way. You're like, they're not going to hit me from here. One of the leaves right beside your ear just gets a hole in it.
Oh, well, nice. All right. Do I know where the shots came from?
Yes, they are from. They are taking cover on the sides of the building itself.
Okay. All right.
Next up, it is Genevieve's turn. Oh no, not quite yet. This guy here turns back on Theo inside the room. He brandishes the club, turning on you, making a melee attack of an 8.
That doesn't hit!
And then he makes a melee attack of a nat 20 confirmed with a 14.
Can I try and dodge? I mean, I need to roll a natural 20.
You can, in fact, try to dodge.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't think it's a long shot, but no, dodge. No. Mm-mm.
All right. As you prepare to get hit with this club, as he reels back.
Oh no! I've already done it. I've used my reaction. It's fine. Don't worry.
Genevieve uses her reaction and flips a blanket around his arm, catching it. He turns back, and he is wide open for your turn.
Diva boots. Okay, so it's my turn now.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw another vial at the guy again, right in his face.
Make an attack.
Diva boots. Oh, where did my dice go? It's gone. Okay.
No.
That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Confirmed.
For a natural 20 for a 22, confirming with a 18.
Oh, nice.
He was like, swinging down on you with it, like yelling at you. His arm got caught by the blanket in mid swing, like, and you just stuffed the little jar in his mouth.
Take it. Do I
And
need
he
to
like
roll?
falls over like a statue. Genevieve grabs the kid and like steps on his arm, breaking it on the way out.
Cool. So that's the 3 that were in the room with us, dealt with, and then we've got one on the balcony.
You hear gunshots outside.
Oh my god, we've taken nearly all of them out. Right, I need to turn my camel for a second while I look for my dice. I'm listening. Oh shit, it's my... My other site... It's still my turn, right? My other site is still up, no?
Yep.
Yes?
Yes it is.
Can I see the final guy?
Indeed, you look out the front door, like you scan around and you look out the front door, down the stairs.
Okay, how far would you say, roughly?
By a walk, that's 10 feet across the room, about 20 feet worth down the stairs. So about 2 movements worth.
1 second, let me just have a look at... Okay. I mean, if we seem good at the moment, I will... So I've used my main action. Move... How far can I move? Can I get within short range of this guy? I want to throw a bolt at him, if it's possible. Because I know it can...
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Sure. So I'll use my movement to do that.
Also, there's 2 guys left because Hillary didn't kill that second guy.
Okay, that's fine, but I don't know that. I've heard gunshots, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Move. Yeah, so I will, once I'm within range, I'll use my spare action to throw a Black Biter bolt at the one. You said he's by the front door?
Yeah, he's down the stairs from the front
Okay.
door.
Just gonna roll a quick Arcana roll. I always forget. Sorry, I always forget this every time. Stick. An Arcana roll will do 5 plus 2 times of the level, so 5 plus 8 is. Oh my god, it's 13. Yeah, that's fine. So I use half the. Use 2 chance for this. And then it's an invoke roll. Plus 11. And I've got to make an 18. So 7 or higher. 14. So 25 to hit.
All right. Direct hit. He fails his endurance.
Oh, God.
They haven't made an endurance. How do you know that better than me? Oh, it's a resolve.
Resolve. Excuse me. He fails his resolve.
Oh, okay, so he's blinded, and it's 1d8 chaos on impact and 1d8.
1d8. Wait, so 2d8.
Cool, d8, d8. Oh my god, Phoebe, why are you dropping your dice? So
Because you disrespect my campaign.
I do. But I love it at the same time. 7 damage.
All right.
Great.
He's still blinded. All right.
Yippee! And that's my turn.
Yep. All right. Bottom back to the top. Let's go with real quick, Ambrose.
Yep. I've survived the piss bush.
You peek out of the bush a little bit, and you see the last combat-capable guy move around the side of the building and kneel down to start taking shots across the river. Make a stealth with advantage for me, please.
Okay. That will be either a 14 or a. You can't go any lower than a 1. Well, or it would have been a 0, so a 14.
All right. He comes across, and then he sees you, thanks in part to the glinting piece of metal that you have.
Oh. Bugger. How far away is he?
About 10 feet.
Yeah, just fucking charge him.
All right.
And swing the sword.
All right.
So to hit, that is this one. Oh, it's plus 7. That's a 26 to hit.
Ooh.
26 to hit.
Mm.
All right. That's a hit.
Oh, baby. Sorry. Oh.
And so then, damage. That's a 14 damage.
All right. As he's going down, he's going to try and get a reactive shot off on you.
Mm-hmm.
He makes an attack roll of a 13.
I disappeared for a while. What happened? My Discord is screwing up like everyone else's.
Ambrose might be getting shot. Make a
dodge roll.
You could also. I mean, it's your reaction, but you have another option for your reactions now.
Oh, so that's not a one-time thing?
No, that is until you do it again, until you do another tarot.
Wow.
Or you rest, or you dispel it.
Yeah, try and make him fail it then.
Okay.
Another chance.
3.
Oh, jeez.
You're too slow.
This is going
He
so well,
falls to
guys.
the ground.
I'm worried.
It is. Surprisingly.
And Hillary, you see the last guy. He was shooting at you from in cover behind the stairs, but a black lightning bolt that crackled through reality, sending shards of space shifting against itself like a fault line in his vision, impacted him and made him, caused him to go blind, and he rolls out of cover, clutching his eyes, and he's lined up for you.
Alright, I take another shot at him.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see. An attack. Do I have any advantage or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
He just doesn't have any cover.
Okay. So, a 9.
Alright.
Fortune.
You can also spend 3 chance if you want.
I'll spend 3 chance, that's fine.
Alright. That's a hit damage.
Okay. Alright, how many chances do I have? Oh, shit, I got a lot of chance. I'm sorry. Okay, damage now.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm using rifle. Damage is 2d10. Is a... We're still waiting. 9.
He's down.
Okay.
Ambrose,
Yep.
you are just finishing, like you've just driven this sword into this guy. You're watching him bleed out on the ground. And you look up to see Genevieve and Theo coming around the corner of the back of the building. Genevieve is carrying her child and looks sort of confused
Are
at
you
you.
going for the party? Oh, okay.
That's quite the blade you have.
Yeah, surprisingly nice one. You'd never guess where I got it. So, I suppose you're Genevieve.
If grave robbers.
That was surprisingly successful.
Are you suggesting we had no chance?
You're across the way.
I can't hear any of this. Yes, we rescued this woman. Oh, that was surprising.
All it cost us was a pair of glasses so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What sort of professionals? Who are you people?
Give Ambrose a look, as if to say, do we say? We're friends.
Friends of the Howl Estate?
Yes.
Are you Howl's hounds? Hillary, have you been making your way across the river?
I have been. I've been waiting across the river with my gun over my
Yeah.
head.
So, are you Howl's hounds? And Hillary just comes up out of the river.
Yes, we have Howl's Hounds is a sleigh. I fucking love that name. I suppose we are.
I think I know why you're here.
What?
I'm not going with you.
It was not our intent for you to come with us. We just simply wanted to save you from your captors.
And we know of a safe space, a safe place. It's not with us, you don't have to come with us, but we've freed you and here, and he'll pull out the address.
She takes it. Okay. She looks at the one that Ambrose skewered. Do you mind if I... And she starts going through his pockets to get train money. He pauses for a second. Here. Support his head, and just Ambrose, she pushes the baby into your arms.
Aww.
He does the like man who's never held a baby before panic face for a moment, and then like cuddles up to it and just like, oh, hello there.
It looks at you just like that reference picture.
You look like you have exactly as many thoughts as I do.
What are you?
So cute.
And you look like you actually know how to do your hair, she says.
Yes, well, we try.
She finishes looting this body. Should be enough.
Oh, that's right. We got to loot the body. Anything we find is weapons, guns, weapons.
I'll let you know.
All right.
But she does hold her arms out. If you would please.
Yeah, I mean, he's not stealing the baby.
Oh,
His name is Benjamin.
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 Hello, Benny.
His name
Benji.
is Benjamin Frankel Lynn.
Now, go on back to your mistress. I'm safe.
Good.
And thank you. Maybe
You're welcome.
she's not so monstrous after all. And that's where we'll end it tonight.
Oh,
And we'll find out the treasure next week.
Yeah.
That was so much fun.
the treasure. Sorry, you got a little shortchanged, Val.
God, it's good. Don't worry about it. See, now my mic doesn't want to.
Yeah, now it's muted.
I'm gonna kill myself. My window's right there. I can just throw myself out. I'll see
No,
myself.
I would. You would see me at the bottom with my hand on my watch, like you got session next week. You can't.
Ah! Fine.
Uh-huh.
All right. Any questions for me?
When is
What the
everyone
fuck?
free next week? To do another session.
Oh, two sessions?
Oh, are we doing an extra?
I want to. I can't wait till
I
next Sunday.
told Lex if she gets everyone else to agree to it, I'll do it.
Okay.
Anytime we want. So
Well, it's any day, but shoot, I got a meeting still to schedule. Crap, I'm meeting with somebody, and I don't know what day it is yet. But generally speaking, Monday and Tuesday are bad.
Tuesdays are bad for me too.
okay.
Pretty much any other day is fine.
Yeah, any
This
other
We
day.
can do Wednesday, but we'd
Wednesday
have to
works.
push it back by like 15 minutes.
We'd have to push it back for Dylan anyway, because he'll be working. So
Okay, what time
Yeah,
would we
I'm-
push it back to? On the hour or?
Yeah.
I'm working every day except Tuesday.
Oh, well, I could do Tuesday. Well, if we do it, that's right. We do morning, so I could do Tuesday morning.
it's
Morning for
Phoebe
me
as well,
anyway.
though.
Mm,
Phoebes.
So, in other words, we can start like at 10, 11 o'clock for my time, which is 8 hours later for you.
Dylan, what time do you get home from work on the Wednesday?
let me have a quick check.
On the Wednesday.
On the Wednesday.
On the Wednesday.
Listen, I'm tired. That was a lot. Okay.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. I'm just fucking with you. Because I have
finally met
class.
Genevieve. Yippee!
I'll be back at 7-ish.
Okay,
7-ish,
that's not
which
that bad.
is 11-ish for
We
me.
could start at 7:30.
That works. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 7:30. What is that? That's
That'll be 11:30
me.
for us.
Yeah.
Like
Sounds
an
good.
hour
And what-
later than we normally start.
And so that's Wednesday.
Is that okay, Dylan?
Yeah, should be alright.
Wednesday, 11:30. All right.
I mean, I
Sounds
might
good.
not be able to, if we're starting an hour later, I might not necessarily be able to stay until an hour later, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
We can do a
also working
3-hour
the next
session.
day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We could do a
Okay.
3-hour session.
3 hours
Sounds good.
session's not horrible.
Maybe just stay till
That
like
sounds good.
11, so it's like 30 minutes later.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah.
can just make up
So
the
Wednesday.
time next session by
Okay.
ending at 11 on Sunday.
I have
Goody.
no glasses. Do contact lenses exist? That's a
No.
question that I have. Do
That's a
contact lenses
question for
exist in the
Mark, who
Vatican?
is not currently here.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah, he
My bad.
went to do something.
Yeah, I was like,
Cool.
because I was absolutely terrified of getting my blood taken. He was like, you have a golden ticket. And I was like, can I use it to make you do an extra session? He was like, you can do that whenever you want. And I was like, really?
Wow. Wow.
I mean, that's kind of just a.
You have a golden ticket.
Yeah,
I think we all agree.
I haven't used
We've done
it.
this before.
Yeah.
I haven't used it.
Hmm.
It can't be for anything like, it's not going to be something for something big. It's probably going to be for something personal, like a personal
Yeah.
touch or something. But it could be like new weapons for Emiera or new weapons for one of you. I tried to use it on Ambrose, and he was like, I'm already going to do that. And I was like, okay. So,
Why?
That sword is cool as fuck.
Okay.
That's not what it was, by the way.
Sword.
I didn't have it then.
Yeah, this was like last week.
Ooh, I can tell you, it's been a while. I think it's been 2 weeks. One, 2. Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Okay.
it was the 22nd. I got my blood taken. I've still got a bruise on my arm from it. Horrifying.
Seriously?
Because
Really?
I've low iron, so my bruises stay forever. Apparently.
Oh, no.
shit.
And I'm
Wow.
I'm on 2 different types of medication. Currently.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
megged up. So like halfway through the session, I was like, oh, time to do my meds. Look, my mum got me this really cute little box. It's pink. Hold on, I'll show you. It's got like, because I've got to take some in the morning and then some in the evening. So I have like.
Yeah, it's a pill organizer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cute.
wow.
Oh my
It's
God.
gay. We love it. This was Monday.
It's so real.
It's got like.
I think my mom has the same one.
Slay.
Wow.
Twinning with your mum. I wanted the black one, but she was like pink, and I was like, ah. So.
I'm back.
Cute.
Mark, quickly before I go, I need to know
Wednesday.
about contact lenses in the Vatican.
Contact lenses are a thing. They are new and they are not comfortable.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
They're really hard on the
What about laser eye surgery?
Laser eye surgery is not a thing.
What?
Clockwork eye surgery is technically a thing.
Oh, yeah. They can replace your eyes with a clockwork mechanism.
Well, he would want that. Who knows?
I think he's just
Replace
going to
it with a
replace
claw.
his glasses.
That's probably a
Yeah,
smart
that might
move.
just be for the best.
He has a spare pair somewhere, I'm sure. I need to go because I'm very sleepy.
Alright.
No. Eepy, bye.
Have a good one. What, same time Wednesday?
No, we're
7
doing an hour
Wednesday.
later.
Hour later.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
No,